Excuse me, apart from that frog in my throat, and to move the mic. Come here. Come here. That should do it. That should about do it. Am I coming through? Is that coming through? Excuse me. Why is that sat in my throat? Let's turn the game sound on and turn the BGM off. That's all good. Mic is good. Game sound is low. That's fine. It's not low for me though. It's real loud for me in my ears. Can I adjust that? I'd really like to, please. Thank you. If I turn it down for me, turn it down for everyone else. No, it just makes a big noise for everyone. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. It does actually seem to have turned down for everyone now. We'll have a look, see how that goes. It seems fine. It should be fine. Right, so let's go with the start. Oh, it works in caps locked. Didn't know that. That's cool. Right. Pad is not disconnected. Pad is very connected. Thank you. So last I did this, I failed to get that dungeon sorted. I got Kentorosmon. Kentorosmon. That's the one. It's absolutely nice. He's a very interesting royal knight, if I believe, because he's like super quick, but he flies. But then like it's one of those things where he says he's super quick, but his stats are not super quick. That's a weird one. Get these marked off as red. Is my bot online? I think it is. Are we all good? Let's have a look. This is the first Digimon game I've ever played. It's the end of the line for you and your goat, baby. I've played so much nostalgia. It's a great game. Although this is a little bit skewed, as you'd remember it, purely because this is a ROM hack. So there's a few things different. So let's jump into the game. But no, welcome in, Primazilla. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Right, so that's like my finished save file. This is my almost finished save file with this ROM hack. I know I've lost like 2 hours to resets. 2.5 hours. No, 1.5 hours to resets. Also, hello Ziffy. Thanks for popping in.
Now, I'm not going to tell you again. Let go of me or I'm going to open you up like a can of beans.
He thinks you're a can of beans. So, I don't know. Take that as you will. 3, 2, 1.
It's time to do.
He has a big on you emote. Fancy coming in here with a big on you emote. I love big on you so much. He's such a cool guy. Right, what's that? I think I was kind of training. No, don't give me this. I want stats. Start. I didn't click on stats. Digimon. Digibeetle. 26. 24. And 19. How are we doing today? We're doing really well. Today was the first day of my week off work. And I didn't do a lot, to be honest. I'm a can of beans. Okay, I'm gonna destroy your bowels. Them beans. Now I'm trying to remember which domain it was that wrecked me. Because there was one, the last domain I tried, the virus domain, that absolutely ruined my day. Zoop. But no, welcome in DB, welcome in Lord Griffin, Primazilla, Ziffy, and Ninja. Thanks for popping in, guys. I appreciate seeing you here. So it was the Diode, I think. What is up? And then the other Zilla is here. We have 2 Zillas in the chat. What are the chances in that? Let's go for Giga because Diode wrecked me because of the virus bosses. So let's go for this one and see if I can get enough. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, I forgot about this. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I forgot. Why don't I have this equipped yet? Using their inlet belt. Yeah, thanks for that. I've got that radar thing though. Let's see how far I can get. So if I can get at least a little bit of trained on it either, that's just as good. No, that's a dead end. Yeah, I need to increase the radar's power. I've got the item to do so. What's this? Landmine. I think I've picked up the item to do so. But I've just not had it installed yet. But I mean, I need a few levels. Oh god, why is that maxing out so quickly again? I think I need to reduce the sensitivity of my mic. Shut up, mic. Who even are you, Mike? Oh wait, no, I forgot. Kiddomon. Kiddo needs to die first. That battle took forever to load, did it? It didn't feel like that long to me. Now my voice audio is low. I can't win. Let's show up to a little bit here. Is that better? I hope that's a bit better. Because I kept maxing out and I'm not quite sure if when it redlines on my screen, if it cuts me out. Or whether or not it just kind of stays. And I just sound a bit loud. You adjusted all your gubbins. Well adjusted gubbins are the secret to having gubbins that are well adjusted. It does sound like something I do if I sat down for too long though. To adjust my gubbins. But no, so today was my first day of a week off work.
Thank you for following.
Yo, it's that user. I've seen that user so many times. Are you here? Are you in the chat? Let's have a look, shall we? Because I am fairly certain, at least last I heard, Obviously, if it's a legit person, then yeah, fantastic. 19k followers. Yeah, with no content, that's a bot. That is a bot. Went to kiss his stream and he was talking about you and your animals, and I was like, yeah, I know, I'm his wife. He lost it. Yeah, Kiss is wicked. Wait, no, so all she's done is this Fragilitas has just basically made 3 videos, 30 seconds of her adjusting her hair while following like everything available. Just streams, just chatting. Yeah, it's probably a bot. I don't like that. Or they're just following everyone hoping, oh, it's fucking maxed out at 19. Wonderbar. Dun. That's a good fucking waste of my time. Can I actually finish this domain without the radar enhancement? I wonder. I mean, I'll give it a shot, because at least then I'll get some levels down. Even though Kokatorimon is now max, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with that. Just gamer it, I'll be fine. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, loud motorbike. But yes, Ziffy, we are all good. So my first day off of the week, I mowed the grass in the garden that needed doing. Did lots of washing. Did some organisation. Yeah, had a weird call from my boss, which has kind of set the tone for my week off work. But I guess I'll deal with that when I'm back at work. Not really too fussed about it at the moment. It's very rare that he calls me when I'm off work, so it had to have been something important. And it was fairly strange. Yeah, but that's clearly like, I hope it's nothing major. I mean, it kind of is. Well, the word restructuring was thrown around. But I'm really confused because they're basically taking a lot of work off of me. Like, they're literally taking my entire job off me and putting me on this other job, which is about a third of what I do now. It's really strange, and I want to speak to more people about it, because I've got an option to argue it or refuse it. But if it is genuinely like they want me to do this one role rather than juggling the roles I'm doing now, if it is genuine and that is the thing, then, you know, it may be worth a look. But if it's not, then, you know, I've been with the company that I'm at now for like 12, 14 years, so they're not going to push me around. But yeah, so that was one thing. Yeah, plus we still don't know much either. Time will tell, absolutely. Yeah, so I need to... well, the thing is though, because I'm off till next Wednesday, like, I don't like getting involved with work things while I'm not at work, because it sets a standard that I accept that. Which I don't. I really don't. Absolutely straight split. Like, if I'm not in the building, if I'm not on the clock, then I am absolutely not in work. Oh my word, what a big room. I think it's time to start running with from some of these guys. But yeah, so I didn't do any big streaming today. My intention was to work through my streaming stuff, maybe change some sounds, modify some stuff. But then I just kind of didn't, and I spent most of the day either playing League, leveling up my Smurf account, because my buddy started playing and he's on North America. Swire to start a North American account. Shaking my head. I named Guillermo after you, and Cyber called Hazard. It's not going to be Gallantmon, though. That's fine. That's fine. Is he going to be like Megidramon or Rush Tyrannomon or something? And like, let me tell you, like, if I thought, I used to think that, you know, normal League was bad, but like Smurf League is even worse. Hello, Paper Helmet. Thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. It's going to be Dark Digimon version. Oh, Dark Gallantmon. So, like, Chaos Gallantmon, I think his name is. Ooh, Energy Bug. Nice and early for that. Smurf League is some ass. Oh, it is. It really, really is. Oh, this is just going to ruin me. No Bug Zapper. Another one? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, oh, wow. So it took my Sayakamon and then left. Wow, what is this floor? Yeah, or Megidramon. Megidramon's cool as well. Megidramon's another Digimon who's like the victim. Nothing of importance was lost. No, it was not. I think it's just my Ikakumon, still called Sayakamon. Oh, it's one of these sort of rooms. Can I tease him into this bit and then dupe him around? Yep, there we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, I don't think I can do it with this one, though. No. Yeah, so, but the really annoying thing about starting playing League, apart from obviously the starting of playing League, is the way they withhold so many features or abilities. So, like, if you want to start League and you want to Smurf Jungle, they don't give you Smite until you hit your account at level 10. And that takes bloomin' ages on, like, the fresh stuff. Why would you put a treasure chest there right in the way? When you know I have to go that way. However, I could have gone the other way and sort of duped around him, but I didn't have time for it. Well, I don't have time for anything in this game, but it's what it is. One thing I was looking into today and yesterday. I really wanted to do, and it sucks for you to face a dude who's 40 levels higher than you are. Yeah, it's pretty shit. So he's all the skills you want, yeah. I was looking into challenge runs on Digimon World 3. Yay! And someone has directed me to the Cheat Engine program, which you can use to modify the game files going in to Digimon World 3. So what should be possible, if I get it working, because I've tried a few times and I can't get it to work, but I'm told it works, is I can basically modify my starting squads. And if I can set it to start with 3 kind of new rookies, so Monmon, Kotimon, and Kumamon, then that's what I want to do. I want to do an entire run with just those 3. Because they only have like their standard evolutions, whereas like every other rookie, its standard evolution has something mega attached to it. That's gonna be shit. Let's not go that way. Like, I think bar Renamon and Patamon, like Vmon, Guillemon, Ogumon, all have some sort of like mega powered things. You know, DuckStation has built-in Game Sharks to every game. Does it now? Does it now? That might be the deal breaker. If it's easier to set up, then I've heard and I've tried. Can you carry a save states though? Probably not. Yo, play games for life. Thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate seeing you by. How are you doing today? Let's run from this. Right. No, but you can carry save files. Oh, that's interesting. I just need to know whether or not it's a program that I can just open and select ISO kind of thing. Good things. Chin just farming XP on Digimon World 2003. Nice work. Yeah. Because when I last looked into DuckStation, it's super user friendly. Trying to get these damn Uber Digimon, I've never gotten them. Yeah, it takes a while to get those, mate. Even like Beelzemon Blast Mode takes so long to get. Oh man. Oh man. What's this? Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you joking? Oh well. Well, I was hoping it'd go up somewhere. Yeah, that's the thing. See, in my opinion, an emulator shouldn't really require a tutorial. It should just be a case of an open program, select file, run. But when I looked into DuckStation before, it involved some weird convoluted, like, loading certain programs in part of the computer or something. So I think I need to look more into it, because it may have been a duff search. Well, you see, I've got the BIOS file, so that should be easy. So I think I think I might look into this tomorrow. Yay! Ah, it may have been an early build I was looking at then. Or the wrong thing entirely. Maybe it'll convert my my smooth brain EPSXE love. But no, tomorrow. Tomorrow for me, it's now like coming up to 8:30 PM for me. So after this stream, I'll go to bed and wake up and take the little lady to daycare. What's cool is you can change stuff in the settings in real time. That's interesting, because you can't do that with this. Like, you have to reset the emulator entirely just to plug in a fucking control pad. But yeah, so tomorrow, since I'm off work, today I did lots of adult kind of houseworky things. So tomorrow I'm going to do a day stream. Fighter of the Night stream. And I think I'll probably play, unless I think I can get this done within a stream tomorrow, because I'm not like tired of this run, but I feel bad I'm still going. Daystream Pog. Oh yeah, if your controller DCs, just wait a few seconds, it'll reconnect, it closes and oh, that's nice. I met these interesting streamers, they did shoutouts for everyone in chat and they're custom to follow everyone in chat. It was wild. Weird. I have seen those sorts of channels before where they're like really supportive. So when you jump in, they shout you out and everyone who's a streamer follows everyone else. Which is fine for if you just want to inflate your follow numbers. But like, you know, traffic and viewers are something else entirely. Because there are loads of people who will just like, I mean, look at it. Look at my most recent follow, that Fragilitis thing. That's pretty much a follow back bot. So what they've done is they've started an account, they've put a few videos on it, and they're following shitloads of people, because a fair few accounts will automatically follow back as like a thanks or something, or a support for support thing. Which is, again, good for inflated numbers, but now that channel has 19k, 19,000 followers, and fuck all content. So what that person will do is they will sell that account, probably for a couple of £100 maybe, and then all of a sudden it'll become fucking Mega Man Gaming or Mega Dude, Mega, I don't know, fucking gaming or something. And all of a sudden it's got 19k followers. Yo, Koosh, thanks for popping in, mate, I appreciate it. And even if it retains 1% of followers as viewers, because most people won't unfollow just because they don't recognize it. Gamers. So like what's 1% of 19,000? It's gonna be like 190 or something, I think. No. Yeah, 190, I think. No, it's not, you twat. It's 3 decimal places. But yeah, so 21. That's the one. So even if 1% of that 19k stay and view, then they've only got more viewers than most starting streamers. So it's a busted system, but it works because someone will buy that account easy. Let's just go this way. I feel hopeful about this direction. I saw it before. There was another account called Chittus NG or something. It's a real pathetic way of getting followership, though. Yes, yes, it is. But you know, in these times, it's all about traffic. Probably would if it was just $100. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to price followers and stuff. Last time I looked at follow bots, when I was like checking commander route for certain users who I thought were using them. Oh, the botting set's a bad example. I swear these dudes never swear in these games who are bot buyers. Yes. But it's so obvious to see. It's really, really bad, to be honest. Like, if you check someone's viewers or followers on commander route, you can literally tell from a glance if they've bought followers. Obtain Mega Digimon. Obtain Mega Digimon. Obtain...
Thank you for following.
Obtain Mega Digimon, he says. What, like another one? I mean, I can try and get 2. Also, thank you for the follow there, mate. Code Killer. I appreciate it. This is a long corridor full of nothing. Okay, that's a passive Digimon. Is that just going to loop round? Is there going to be a tiny room there? Is that going to loop us? Oh, there's a tiny room with the thing. Edgemon is the best Digimon. Edgemon is one of the most Digimon-looking Digimon, to be honest. It's not like... It's a dragon, but it's also not a dragon. Plus, also, I don't even know if it's got a face. Like, is that its own skull? Or is it wearing someone else's skull? Obtain Darkmon or else? Mate, I'd have to hack him into the game, but I'll give it a shot. Can you imagine how Darkmon would look on these graphics, to be honest? Bum bum ba-da. It's a good thing I'm not scared of the dark. I am scared of bumping into things, though. How can it wear a skull when it doesn't have hands? That's fair. How does it hold on? Unless it's like glued on at birth. Is Grizzlymon in this game? He is not. Grizzlymon is in Digimon World 3 though. As the champion to Kuma and or Bearmon. Depending on kind of how you want to read it. I don't want to mess with this. I want to go. Dawn and Dusk. Grizzlymon's in Dawn and Dusk as well. Nice. Mate, Ziffy, I don't know if you use Twitter. I actually can't remember if you do. I made a silly meme on Twitter, and it's still going. I mean, it was a wonderful meme. But yeah, I've had to mute it because it's still going. Not for bad things, like I'm still getting likes and retweets and comments on it. But yeah, it just keeps going and going and going. I love it. I check back every now and then, but I'm getting some notifications I had to turn off. What is this hot mess? There's no bug zapper. I like going in there then, am I? I ain't messing around with no bugs. Unless I absolutely need to. So after you finish the dungeon, post on here, we'll see if it's funny. Is that another bug? There's no bug zapper. Wow. That whole room is just a bug nest. If I do this entire floor and it turns out that I have to go into that bug room to get to the teleporter, I'll be most upset. Is that going to be a direct line down? Is it going to be in that blooming bug room? I've used up so much EP in this. Do I have any EP heals, I wonder? It's going to be that blooming room, isn't it? What the fuck? I'm going to have to step on at least one bug. So I might as well go on this one. What we got? A bit bug, that's absolutely fine. I can definitely survive with that for a few minutes. Hey, oh, a bugger. Let's go that way. Oh, okay. Obviously just wanted some spare change. Oh. Ow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh shit. Normally on this shaped room, there is at least like 3 bug nests. Oh, there's one. And it's an energy bug, that's fine. There might be a return bug. If this last one's a return bug, then this run is pretty much busted. Holy shit, no return bug. It normally cracks off just at where the enemies are now. Unless obviously this is going to be a return bug. Ooh. Wait, who got me? Oh, one of them must have been stood on something. Man, these floors, I mean, I can't see anything. And obviously there's no way to tell traps apart from mines or bug nests on the map. Bang, bang. Right. Your AP is low. Do you have any potions or food? Oh. So yeah, tomorrow for my day stream. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to play yet. Obviously, I do have the game that I was given, like, by the publisher. I don't have to review it. I don't have to have no requirements. They're just like, yeah, by the way, have this game. Just stream it. So I might stream that tomorrow as a complete fresh thing. So I reckon I can sink like a good maybe 4 or 5 hours into it. And still get nowhere. Yeah, essentially, Kush, I joined a... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's a company who I basically provide them with like all my links, like what I do, who I am, kind of what sort of content I do. And what they do is they use that information and they talk to publishers and get me keys, game keys. And normally it's under the agreement that I review the game, give it some content, give it some traffic. It's how I got the Falconeer. And it's how I did the review for that. Oh man. Well, because what you do is you apply for these keys, and then they they pass it off to the publisher and they say, right, okay, so Digital Hazard has applied for a key for your game. Here's his credentials. What do you think? And then they say yes or no as to whether they will give you a free key to provide content for their game. Man. And I actually had this one refused. So this game, they refused it because my score was too low, because I'm very new to the scene. They said, like, no, it's not high enough for us, so unfortunately, no, we can't give you this key. And I was like, okay, cool, that's a shame, but you know, I can live with that. So a few weeks later, I just emailed the publisher and just said, like, you know, hi guys, I did this before, I requested a key through these channels, like, I'm not now chasing you for a key, I just want to know, what sort of numbers would you expect to see for this level of key? And they were really cool about it, and they said, like, look, we typically look at this sort of numbers with this sort of content, but by the way, here's the key anyway. And they just gave me a key for it.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
And it was like, shit, okay. Well, I wasn't prepared for this. So now it's like, I was looking at my schedule thinking, shit, now I feel not obligated, but like enthused, whatever that fucking word is. Let's knock over the bugs at. Now I feel like further inclined to give this game something. Now, it is a game I'm generally interested in because it's exactly my vibe. I'm gonna have to go over that fucking bug nest, man. I'm going to see if Lumi will hack me a version of this game with no bug nests. Of course it'd be an energy bug. I actually have to look at my... Do I have any EP packs? I have a parts fix. I have no EP packs. This just got a little... Oh. Wow, okay. He obviously didn't like the taste of my petrol. Right, what are we doing? What's this? Okay. That's gonna be another fucking bug. Ah. This floor just covered in bugs. Oh, landmine. Nice. I'm happy to deal with landmines. Okay, that was a waste of time. Oh, is this where I'm going to start losing HP on acid? I think this is the acid run. This might get a sketch, if this is what I think it is. There's a domain at some point where you have to roll over shitloads of acid. Is it... I don't even know if this is the last floor, the boss floor, or anything. Let's go down. Because I need to go... There's like... To access the boss room, there's like a straight drive up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I do not have the EP to be making that mistake. Bang, bang. Let's go this way. And down. Come on, game. Be nice. This is a really weird... This has to be the boss floor. Oh, it's gonna go around the other way. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough EP for this. Because I had that EP bug for so long before. This is another dead end. I don't even know if it's going to be another dead end. Hello Hinsley mate, how are you? Thanks for popping in, dude. Here's another dead end. Go Hinsley, Apex champion. Hinsley Rangers. Do you even play Apex anymore, mate? I see you on that split cell or whatever. Oh, for fuck's sakes! That's gonna just end that chest. Split gate's quite fun. Is it? Is it just another shooter, or is there actually something interesting about it? No bug zap or whatever. Just... No... Memory bug, that's fine. I have memory bug all day long. Oh, come on. It's Halo mixed with portals and portal mechanics. That sounds interesting, I guess. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's what's important. Thank fuck for that. Boss room. Right. Man, what a run was that. So, HP looks good. I've got shitload of heal items. Absolutely chunk load of EP heal items even, so that's all good. Yeah, solid. Let's go. Let's go. Who is it? That's just a Blood Knights commander. Your helmet is silly. Makes for interesting gunfights. It sounds confusing. Like, I know we had Twitch shooters, and then it just seems like every shooter these days has to have something nailed onto it to make it, like, not Call of Duty. Ooh, vaccines. This is going to be easy. Actually, I might go for Tortamon first, because he's going to have his AoE, which is really going to bug me. Because, like, we had Call of Duty, and that sort of, like, ruled over everything. I had to mute the mic while I opened the can. And then we had, like... I don't know, actually, I'm the worst person to document first-person shooters because I am awful at them. And because I'm awful at them, I don't play them. I can, oddly enough, I can play the gimmicky first-person shooters, which is really convoluted to when I'm ripping on them. Just purely because if I can find a mechanic I'm good at, thunk, thunk, thunk. Which is why I liked Overwatch so much for so long. I think I hit level 400 and something on PS4. Actually, while this is going, I might dig up my meme. Thunder Jabby. Where when you win Thunder Jabby? That wasn't too bad, although Cockatoramon lost a lot of HP. But that was overall positive. Dun 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 dun. Who's that Digimon? It's Howdymon. Yo, Misfits just bloody tagging me in things. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Ziffy, there's my meme. Was that going to link to the actual tweet? That should work. Does that work? That works. Thunder Jabby. What would you do for a Thunder Jabby bar? Really? Multiple times a day. So I've got Google Rewards on my phone, and it gives me surveys to do. And it's just sent me a survey saying, like, how many times a day do you Google search? So I said, you know, multiple. And it said, overall, how much do you trust Google? It's like, I don't really want to be hearing these questions from you, Google. That is not how we do business. Lurk, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Ninja. Are you writing, or are you just gonna vibe? Yup. Okay. To what extent do you agree or disagree with the following statement? Google search respects my privacy. I mean, imagine they might. Creative juices have begun flowing again. Nice, I'll get them up. Wow, this survey is just entirely here to suck Google's dick. 29p, nice. Dun 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 dun. And Tortamon is down, right. So let's HP drive. Yeah, let's drop a HP driver 3. And let's smash this Ikakumon next. Not with pollen, but with fire. Dawn. I see. I received one correct answer. Only one person has correctly answered that question. Out of all the replies, one person. Because the only correct answer is both. So Murray can play one. And obviously she get first dibs. God, Zudomon's model looks so odd in this. Like, I'm pretty sure they just took his horn and flipped upside down because his tusks are so crazy long. I don't think they were that long in the anime, or even in Zudomon's model anywhere else. I mean, technically they are the same game. I mean, yeah, but obviously they just exist to expand, I guess, because I don't think you can trade between the games. I may be wrong. Can you trade? Because if you can trade, then that obviously opens up the reason there's two versions. Obviously the same marketing reason. How dare you meme the game you haven't played yet? That's why Murray was offering me the choice. She's asking me which one, you know, which one are you going to play next? She came to me in a dream with her weird, realistic hands. These huge, adult male grabby hands, grasping copies of Dusk and Dawn, saying, which one will you play? And I was like, I don't know, let me ask Twitter. I don't know, I emulate it, that's fair. I don't remember there being a thing to trade, because I don't remember there being version exclusives, apart from maybe the starter, which I'm not even sure about, to be honest. All I can say is in Dawn you get Growlmon. Fucking Growlmon as a starter. Not like Guilmon, but Growlmon. Is that right? The full Guilmon line? Nice. It's definitely on my list. It's definitely on my list. I just need to work out, like, how many games I'm playing these days, man. I think after I finish this run of World 2, I might give World 2 a little bit of a rest and jump on one of the DS games. As well as a Mega Siegemon? Holy shit, how am I supposed to decide? That's like a proper daddy or chips
And don't
decision.
forget to tip your waitress.
And don't forget to tip your waitress. It's the first time in like a week I've heard that one. Crazy. Yo, hi Radiation, and hello Robo Necro. We haven't been tipping for a bit. Maybe we haven't, maybe we tipped too much. I see Snake has had a change. Yeah, kinda. I just basically, I wanted a more emotive kind of reaction. So I just whacked him into my pixel thing and started throwing things around. There's 4 packs that include starter Digimon. Oh, I see. So same as Digimon World 3, except for 4 packs instead of 3, which is nice. Growlmon and Mega Siegimon come in 1 pack. Holy fuck. Well, they would give you a bloody... I imagine the 3rd slot is empty just to make up for the sheer amount of power you have in that pack. Only if you play Dawn. I want to play Dusk though, because Dusk has the character with the hat, who I quite like. I actually don't know what the protagonist in Dawn looks like. Megalo Fire. I've got the chicken that's alive for once. Yeah, I did a little bit of training and got my chicken to level 19. Why not play both? Yeah, fuck it, I'll play both at the same time. Dawn Pro tags are more boring than the Dusk avatars. Oh, I see. Hello, Cola. Thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. Good to see you. It's been a few days, mate. I've not seen you, or at least I've not caught your streams, which is embarrassing because I was off today. So if you stream this morning, I don't really have an excuse. Let's have a look. Let's throw down the Giga, because I think he's massive. I don't think I remembered to make him smaller. Yeah, he's still huge. Holy shit. Why are you so big, Giga Siegimon? Well, this fight was a lot easier than the virus fight. And I did this entire domain blind. Holy shit. Bink, 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 bink. There we go. That was loads easier. 25. What is this all about? Why was that one so easy? Can I leave? Oh, there's two exits? Oh shit. Oh, it's Digimon! I almost forgot I was looking for him, holy crap. Man, if I'd left without getting Digimon and then remembered I had to go back and get Digimon, I'd be mad. Where's the... Give me the fucking portal, thank you. Man, what a domain was that? Wait, does that mean I get to skip the next domain? Because I did that without getting the thing. Thank you, Master Tyrannomon. Dink, 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 dink. Da, 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 ba, ba. I am not a Digimon. Maybe. I mean, I think I am. I'm a descendant. Basically, all those people you remembered, imagine them having sex, and now there's me. Congratulations. Check Tamos Club. E. Thank you. Wait, is that where they do the thing to make the babies? Cool. Amazing. Let's go back and check Tamos Club. Da, 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 ba, ba. I can't believe I did that boss with healing once. Although that one still needs to be done. Which might be difficult considering my Cockatory one is maxed out. Whee! Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. It's illegal to play this game and not sing along. Yes, I know this domain is strangely quiet. It's incredibly quiet considering you spawn on the boss floor. Da, 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 da. Are you about to fall to sleep, Pale1? I hope so. Please look after my beetle, love. He is tired. Da, da. Esmeralda. Hey, Sheen. Okay. 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 I checked Tamers Club. There is nothing here. That guy gets really into gardening. Well, you could say he enjoys sowing his seeds. Ba, 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 ba. No. Okay.
Thank you for following.
Yo, I make a so. Oh, he meant Discord. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks, Ziffy. And thank you for following Aeon Sky. Oh, Eon Sky. I appreciate you sticking by. Or popping by and sticking around. It's all good. Man, I'll keep saying I'll join the Discord, but I never do. I mean, it's not required. It's not the best Discord in the world. It's like not even remotely good. It's only left. It's just the Discord left over from the Mobile Gaming News project. So there isn't really a lot to do. Do I have anything to do, wow, that's all I've got. Can I do the? I don't really want to have to do the game with this fucking Cockatory one. I've been wondering, have you been getting bot follows? I've had one tonight. Fragilities has been a bot follow tonight. It's true. I'm the leftovers. You're not in the left. No, it's just the leftovers. Yeah, I've had one bot follow tonight, but I've checked the account, and it's just like a follow back bot. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Metal Marmimon for nice Jamojimon. I really need to find a nice Jamojimon. Oh, where does he spawn? Right, that's my next thing. I need to get Metal Marmimon, ideally. Nice Jamojimon, Digimon World 2. Where do you spawn? Not Neo Seeker, fuck off. Metal Kid, that's who I want. Locations. BIOS. Ooh. It's hard to tell who's a bot. No, not really. There are quite a few ways you can deduce whether who you're looking at is a bot. Robo might be a bot. Ooh, that'd be a twist. Who do I have? I've got toy cars and toy trucks and Digivices. Oh shit. Let's get rid of these for the time being, because I'm just now going to go after a nice Jamojimon. Now, if only could fill out the registration card. I am no bot. Deadbot, Robo Necro, that's true. BIOS. So in floor 8 of BIOS, after the things, the Blood Knights, I should be able to find a nice Jumojimon. If not, at least a mediocre Jumojimon. Let's go this way. Actually, shit, do I still have Sayakamon with me? He got returned, didn't he? Bugger, I could have used this as a chance to level him up. If I can get the Kokatorimon, and at least get the Metal Marmimon, then I'll just replace Kokatorimon with him. Although Kokatorimon has a lot of DP. But I'm getting to the point now where I just need 3 ultimates. Da, da. Now they'll do. Anyway. Oh no, not a candle. I always like to think that Candlemon itself doesn't exist and it's just a Demi-Meramon just like inhabiting a candlestick. Any nice Jumojimon in here? Nope. Got a Jumojimon, just not a nice one. We need nice Jumojimons. Not these boring ones. They need to have a biffing mustache. Dun, dun, dun. That was messed up. Kiwi and Yanma. Do not need any of those. Well, at least I know it kind of feels I'm on the right track because these are all data types. Oh, that's a dead end. So why? What have you dropped in the Tamers Club under Discord? Or do I have to see it? Give me rooms. Preferably with views. There we go. List of starters, nice. I'll take that. I'll take it to the bank. Not a spoiler, so since it's literally the first thing I asked you to choose. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it, mate. I did the whole thing where I tweeted out and asked people for a list of indie games to play on a stream. I did get a few, but not as many as I'd hoped, and a lot of people requested games like cost. Maybe because I didn't specify that I'd rather not spend like $20 or £20 on indie games I'm going to spend like one stream playing. I mean, some of them I did hunt. I did sort of look around at other options or demos. No, it's the internet. No, because I'd rather not pirate indie games at least. But normally indie games have some sort of like early access or beta or something, so luckily there's plenty of options. Da-da. It's a tiny room. Who said pirates? Just ask good old Luffy to bring you some. Good old Luffy. Ninjamon, Saiyanamon. No, I need the drill dude with the mustache. Don't give me your centaurs. 6 floors. He's going on floor 8. But no, don't pirate indie games. That's messed up. It is pretty messed up. Unless it's one of those indie games that has gotten massive, like, I don't know. Pirate AAA games instead. Fuck them AAAs. I don't think the last AAA game I bought, like brand new, it might be Red Dead 2. Triple. Are you sure about that? Triple A. We need to go back to the old tier systems, and I want some triple S games, man. Like, that's the next grade up into. After you get A, triple A, I'm sure it's S. Like a big fucking gold S. Where are my S games, man? The 3 number okay, fuck. Le triple. What's in the box? What's in the box? Not worth it. Not worth the effort. Don't even need to run the risk. Tree pull.
Roll! Roll! Roll!
Oh, I had something to change that with, but I forgot to get it done. Man. I think tomorrow after my stream, I will settle in and do some proper changes on the channel. I think the last time I played a triple game was Bioshock. Oh, it's a fucking nice Digimon. I need to find him on this floor in a manner that I can catch him. Otherwise, this is going to be just a wasted run. But with it being a boss floor, I kind of think they're all going to be like right next to me. Which, if true, is lame. Yep, that's one right next to me. I just want to catch one of them. I think I had this problem before and I've forgotten. Man. I just need, like, hopefully at least one fucking space between us so I can at least throw something at him and then just hope for the best. It sucks that I can't use them in combat, as in the actual gifts. Would make things a little bit easier. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's just gonna be all this. I just need one long room where I can throw 2 or 3 of them. Ah, damn it. DuckStation GameShop codes don't have the Get All Starters codes. You're going to have to get those somewhere. No, that's a shame. The thing is, though, I don't have... It's not a GameShop codes. Obviously, using Cheat Engine. Why do so many PS games have multiple tracks instead of a singular bin file? I don't actually know, you know. My wife, she was looking at the Tomb Raider files. And that comes in, like, this whole line of tracks and then a VLC file. And then I've got... Obviously, the ones I'm using are all just like a bin file. It's weird. I suppose it depends on how they are constructed and how is best to feed them to an emulator. I suppose bigger PS1 games may require multiple tracks, so the emulator can kind of process them properly. Because at one like Tomb Raider, obviously you're loading a decent amount of level while trying to emulate the existence of a console. This is going to be a bust, I know it. I just need one room, man. Just one of these longer rooms that I can just fucking catch a nice Digimon in. No, because this is going to be the boss. And the boss is not there. Man. Right, where else does nice Digimon spawn? I can't get it here because if he's only on the boss floor, I've got no chance. Code domain level 5. Fuck is the code domain again? Da, 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 da. I got Dino Crisis working, so that's cool. Nice. Dino Crisis is one of the coolest games to play, like, ever. Actually, modem's listed. Modem floors 4, 5, and 6. Let's try that. Dino Crisis. Pog. Dino Pog. Floors 4, 5, and 6. It's a shame, though. It's a good series. I want to see more of it, but, you know, it is what it is. Even though Capcom renewed the license for it, I don't think they actually have any plans to do anything with it. Which is hard shame. What about Cooper? Who the fuck is Cooper? Is that like a line from Regina? Just about 3 literally stole it from that. Oh, okay, cool. The game is so strange. You can tell its age when, like, the standard uniform for the lady, the standard uniform for the dudes is standard, like, baggy combat khaki kind of camouflage gear, and the lady's battle suit is like this kind of skin tight leather fucking bike suit. It's like, well, I imagine it offers increased reaction ability, but, you know, guys, come on, seriously. Oh, Japan. I completely missed my turn. But the puzzles? It wouldn't be a Capcom game without a good puzzle, though, would it? I remember how bad I was at on Resident Evil Nemesis, the water puzzle, the water pressure puzzle, I think it was. I was awful at that. I could not work it out at all. Hey, there it is, look. Wavelengths, yo. Get out of my mind, man. Just mention that you did. Fuck the water puzzle. I always look it up. Beep boop, beep boop, boop. I just want a female character with a full set of battle armor. Yeah, we need real heavy plate paladins. It's one of the coolest things about Fable, is the armor did not change between male and female characters when you could have male and female characters. Monster Hunter. I mean, yeah. I mean, the young player is an MH. I mean, yes, she is. And no, she doesn't have, like, silly booby armor. But yeah, I'd like some. I wanted to say hi the same, or you just get slip in as Guy too. In MH. Guy? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in, Aeon Sky. Thanks for saying hi. I want to say the same. Don't run. One of us eclair sandwich. It is really funny when you play as a male or a female and then you grab one of the opposites as one of these skin sets, I think they were called. Which way am I going? Da da da. That's the one, the layered armor set, skin set. Christ. It's been a while since I've played Monster Hunter, to be honest. Is that me? Or is that the... Right, so I could potentially have nice Jimojwan on this floor. That's a dead end. And a dodgy Chris voice line, oh for fuck's sakes. And you claim not to be a fangirl? Right, Sanyamamon Centaur. Oh, nice Jimojwan. Wicked, wicked. Right, have a toy car. I probably should use the other one actually. Shit. Shit, shit. D. Have a toy truck. Man, this ain't going well. I can run from this one at least. The reason I almost never streamed on PS4, the loading times. Well, for Monster Hunter. I suppose the Digimon is doing the same thing. He's taking all these things. And he's not having anything. He's not giving me any hearts yet. Fuck's sakes. He took all those gifts and didn't even give me the smallest heart. Decided to buy a cheap gaming PC that's pretty decent. Do you have it now, or is it on the way? Well, I'm going to try anyway and see what happens. There's a small chance that I will succeed and get it. Nope. Okay. Next one, that's pretty cool. Da, 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 da. 7th or 8th of September. Nice. What sort of games are you going to be like jumping straight on? Acting fellow. I mean, you're going to download League straight away, I know that for a fact. Oof. I could sit here all day listening to them. Oh, listing them. Yeah. That's the problem where as soon as you get like an active PC, there's such a fucking like history and catalogue of games to jump on. Da, 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 da. I'm just a college student with so much free time. That's fair. I think obviously like streaming in between like being a parent and full-time work has kind of restricted what I play. There are a few games I think I'd like to play, but the actual amount of time I'd need to invest in them is fucking something else. Whoops, clicked off my tab. I mean, I have plenty of time to play games. It's not an issue. It's just a case of like finding the games I want to play. I tend to spend more time procrastinating about playing games than I do playing the games. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh dear, don't you... Oh, I was hoping that Kokatorimon would be able to finish him off first. Don't kill him. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Fuck's sakes. Oh, I fucked that one up. Yes, yes you can. Which is what I do. I don't like using save states, so I don't. Oh, I fucked that one up. So now if Centauramon joins me, I'm going to be so mad. F1 for days. Save states are for losers. No, it didn't anyway. Right, that's fine. Ew, save states. Oh man. Right, okay. Well, I don't have enough gifts now anyway, so I didn't bring enough. So let's just try and get the Asto made and just try and save some fucking time. Man, what a bust. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Save states are a lifesaver? I mean, yeah, they are. Clayo or Redfield, blow that shit up, eat herbs. Eat herbs or die trying. I like F3. Man. Don't now tease me. I ain't sitting here waiting for DW3 save screen, are you kidding me? It does take a while to save. I need to clip that. Yeah, clips are good. You fucking donut. Man, now they're gonna taunt me. What's your clip today? I want to check your clip.
Okay.
What's this one? That was interesting. Ziffy, look away. A bit late for that. Zippy. Is it Eobo? Eobo. I'm typing blind. Is it over? Ah, yes it is. We are over. Oh, what a waste of a domain that was. Da -da -da. Type blind percent speedrun, let's go. I mean, do we need Metal Marmimon? I mean, at least consider my conundrum. At the moment, I've got 2 ultimates and a champion. I want to get the game finished in like the next few streams. I will not manage the last few bosses with a level 19 Kokotorimon who's maxed out. How many tabs count as viewers? 2. 2 instances of Twitch count towards viewers. Anything more and it'll only count the last 2 you were in. Yeah, so if I get Metal Marmimon, I can at least have a 3rd ultimate that will level up to a certain degree, and then if I really struggle, I can hopefully use Kokotorimon to DNA it down later on and get another Mega. So at the moment, both my other ultimates will become Mega if they hit level 31. Except for one of them will learn the skill and one of them won't. Because I'm shit at planning. I should have saved before this domain and just fucking scummed it. So I think my Scorpiomon will become Plesiomon, but it won't get its tech Sad Water, which is sad because it's a good tech. And Mega Siegemon will become Metal Siegemon, but will get its tech, which is good because River of Power is also good. River of Sneezes. Da, da, da. But yeah, so I think the only way I've got of doing the Digimon World 3 thing and still managing to change the starters is just with Cheat Engine. But then I don't know if I've got to reopen Cheat Engine every time to do it, or whether or not I can just do it, save, and it'll save that. Because supposedly, it's down to how Digimon World 3 was programmed, or how it's coded, sorry. That basically you always have all the starters in your squad, it's just they're not activated. It's a bit weird. What Digimon do you start with? In which game? In 3? If it's Digimon World 3, I'll go with either the Balance Pack or the Maniac Pack. Sometimes I'll go with the Balance Pack because I know I can get Guilmon real quick. Because he's like one of the first ones you can get. Gifts, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do. In two. Oh, in this one, normally I'd go with Agumon just because it's the easiest start. But then I'll also go sometimes like Patamon or something. I don't know. I've been with all of them. DVD game. The problem is with this game is there is a heavy Agumon bias, where Agumon is literally like so easy to play the game with, and Demidevmon and Patamon as starters are so gimped, it's unreal. I'm trying to do this on my phone, so I'm messing up a lot of the time. Oh, I see, don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping by. I definitely appreciate you taking the time to be with us on your phone, because I know how bad Twitch mobile is. So no, I definitely appreciate that time you're spending, mate. Modem domain. Was it modem? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just can't. I literally have a laptop at work that I use to watch streams on my lunch break, because I just can't use Twitch on my phone. It's so counterintuitive. But I really do appreciate people who do. Trying to emulate PlayStation 1 on my laptop is what I usually stream when I watch Twitch. I don't really have much of a choice. Oh, that's fair. I appreciate it, mate. Luckily these days, PlayStation 1 emulation is really low on resource use. So like anything can run it these days. But yeah, you can tell Twitch don't really put a lot of effort into like coding or designing the mobile app. I mean, I don't know how people deal with just streaming on mobile. I've seen mobile streams and they do not look fun. Oh wow, did not expect to be there. Like a friend of mine tried to stream on his mobile playing some like mobile game, and it just sounded awful, it looked awful. Yeah, it did not look fun. No, I'd rather not use a 4 for a level 2. Hopefully they make it better in the future. Hopefully they do. Hopefully if they recognise the market is there and people want to use it, then they'll put some effort into making it better. I'm so glad this wasn't a nice Jomoja one. Run away. Especially with how powerful phones are these days, they don't really have much of an excuse to have a bad app. Come on, where's everything? Oh wow, so I'm gonna have to use it here anyway. It's amazing that something like that can just kill a run. Right. Right, so... that'll do. Nice and far away. Oh, he likes the DVDs. DVD game though, what is that? Is that like, what, PC game? What the fuck? God, he realised those DVD games. Da, 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 da. DVD game, would that be like those interactive DVD adventures? What were they called? There was that board game that had a DVD you'd play in the background. Get him. Let's hope I can get him. And not fuck up like last time. Or a game that's on a DVD formatted disc. That would make more sense, and that would be a little bit more appropriate for the time this game was released. I thought it was like one of those action adventure DVDs. Where like you and your friends would be playing like essentially D&D, but the DM is a pre-recorded DVD. 24 hours. This game is so flawed, but in its weirdness, it has charm. I keep telling myself that. Like those Zeldas. No. So literally, you would have a board game and a DVD. So you'd play the DVD, and it'd give you instructions on how to play the board game. So at certain parts, you'd have to play certain parts of the DVD, like on the menu. On PS2 disc, DVD disc, they might be. Yeah, absolutely might be. Or like DVD ROMs or something. We don't talk about Zelda CDI. Can't fit San Andreas on a CD. Bitch, I'd try. Also, hello Rebel Spy, thanks for popping in, mate. Cyber Sleuth was a fun game, but it excluded so many Digimon. I think in comparison though, it had the biggest roster so far for a Digimon game. So yeah, oh, I had Trivial Pursuit game with a DVD, that's what I mean. That's kind of what I was thinking about. So Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory had a lot of Digimon, but yeah, there was a lot missing. But that's purely because there are so many Digimon these days. But they still had some really obscure ones that had never been on a game before, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, all the Digimon on there had to be made like from scratch, whereas with Digimon World 1, 2 and 3, they did reuse a lot of the models. I really want to use Cockatrice-mon and Tuskmon. Tuskmon's pretty cool, I'll give it that. If a little annoying, because he doesn't have any tusks. He's only got those weird, like, horns coming out of his back. Can you guys not miss, please? Well, he wasted like an hour here. He missed anyway. There was a rumor that Digimon was going to play like Digimon World 3. Really? I can't even imagine that, to be honest. Yo, let's go! That's why there's a button to start. What? That's why is the button to start button in this game? Then plans changed, took the idea and made it into Digimon 3. Oh, I see. That'd be weird. That was like a long time ago. That is really weird. I mean, the A button to start in this game, it might be. I mean, it's the X button on this game. Why is the A or X button the start button in this game is what I meant to say. It depends how you've got the emulator mapped, I guess. But both of them will start things, because obviously it's the confirm button. Come on, guys, give me the portal so I can leave. Whether it's true or not, it's still unknown. It could be far from the truth, though. Can't really cope with Abix. I still get confused often. What is Abix? I think it's because a lot of Japanese-based games used Circle as confirm for a while. The later scheme of Nintendo and Xbox. I remember reading before that the stories behind like why the PlayStation used those 4 shapes as the buttons, and it was quite interesting. Like the X button is originally no, because that's how Japan has X. Does anyone know how multi-disc games like Final Fantasy work on EPXE? To my knowledge, yes. You just basically run the game, and then when it comes to the change disc option, you just start the next disc, I guess. You quit the ROM and start the next one, I think. Or it might prompt you to change discs. Or is it just down to how the actual emulator thing? The old disc makes a save game. Oh, I see. Then just quit the emulator and then reload it with the next disc. That seems fair. Actually, only Final Fantasy 7 like physically, so I'll just play that. That's fine. If you've got the capacity to and it's easy enough, I don't see why not. These days though, even if I got the game on disc, I'd rather emulate it just because of accessibility. I can just have it running on my PC in the background while I'm doing things. Also speed-ups. Speed-ups are nice, where you can just unleash the frame thing. So obviously I can't use it on this because I'm racing, and that would be cheating. But if I was playing this game casually, I would just sit there and speed the game up to train. Let me go, Tyrannomon. Yes. Da, 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 da. Nope, not here. Oh man. Ah, bugger. Oh, I should have a Dromus off that, to be honest. Save me a bit of time going around. I'm reading The Hobbit. I had more luck reading The Hobbit than I did reading Lord of the Rings. Because I read The Hobbit, all of it, in like a few weeks, I think. But Lord of the Rings, I could never read. I think for the Lord of the Rings, I got to the Tom Bombadillo bit and just stopped because that whole section was so jarring to read that I couldn't finish it. Gotta drop out. Hope you catch you later this week. No worries, mate. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for sticking by. Tom Bombadil, that's the one. I haven't read or watched either because I'm a pleb. At least you're honest. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through this area again because this is shite. You have the Deluxe Pocket Edition of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. How the fuck do you get fucking all those into a pocket edition of a book? Unless it's written so fucking close, you need like a... It has vinyl covers. I can't imagine that being a pocket edition of a book. Unless you've got fucking massive pockets. Unless your pockets are like cargo short pockets. And you've got 15 of them. There are 4 pocket books. Big ass pocket edition. God, I hope I don't need any drill muscles now because I've used them all up. They're as big as my hands. That's difficult for me to conceptualize considering I have no idea how big your hands are. Left maybe. Yes, left. I have pretty long fingers. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I thought about taking this turn. Hope it's not as big as mine. What the fuck have my conversations devolved into? For the love of God, please don't move on to toes. What the fuck are you guys talking about? If we're talking about Hobbit toes... What? We went from Lord of the Rings to talking about toes? What the fuck? Anyway, I posted my toe pics into this dude who will give me $70. That's amazing. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Mouth shut. Now they're full of toes. Well done. Open mouth, insert toes. Ba-ba-da, ew. Give me your metal Marmimon, please. Bad hazard, sorry. I take good care of my hobbit feet. Yay! Right, cool. Right, I think I need to Digiline it. Cool. It's not got awful stats, so it'll do, I guess. Toes are the worst, but you kind of need them to walk. Oh, no, I need to go and get some ammo. I'm good for heals, I think, because I barely used any on my last run. Guys, what the fuck are you talking about? Who is the ammo man? Are you the ammo man? You're the parts man. Well, actually, no, I need to look at you as well, because I need a bug zap. Bug zapper. I just don't think I can fit it on yet. It's getting kinky, interesting night talk. Welcome to my chats. They just evolve into the weirdest shit sometimes. I can pick stuff up with my feet? Guys, what the fuck, man? Oh, I've actually got loads of items still. That's fair. So can I? The first thing I asked after my girl was born was yes. After our little one was born, my wife, in her delirious state, asked her what kind of toes she had, because my wife has like long toes, and we wanted to know whether the baby inherited them. Where's my bug zap? There it is. And the midwife was like, yeah, she's breathing and she's okay, but yeah, sure, I'll check her fucking toes. Yo, what up, Sam? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Bug zapper, missile gun, shooter gun, and arcannon, I guess. Anything to upgrade? Arcannon, there's no point, because who the fuck uses the arcannon? Yes, obviously I don't want to go too much into sort of what they how she was, but yeah. Cool story though. Yeah, hospital was weird, man. Hot to trot. I actually need to go to device dome because I think I need to have something installed on my Digibeetle. It's really weird to see people type that emote and it means pee-pee in my language. What, lol? L-U-L? Toes? What? What? Is lol pee-pee in your language? For real? Yes? Holy shit. Why does Tomb Raider 2 have like 40 bin files? I've never seen anything like this. Yeah, you got to run the VLC file at the very bottom. Ninja can tell you about that. I have the power radar. Do I have anything else? Cool. Did someone say Tomb Raider 2? How do I fix this catastrophe? You don't. You just play it. You have to open the very bottom file, I think. Yeah, you have to use the emulator and open the VLC file at the bottom, and that will basically tell the PC to run all the tracks sequentially because it's fucking broken. Don't open that bin file. Oops, there we go. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, don't not open that bin file. Do I open the Q file? Whatever one isn't, the folder should be full of loads of bin files and then something else. Yeah. Da, da. Okay, I'm done with the wait for a few minutes. Nice. Cool, be him on, Nathan. Nathan. My last coffee for today. Coffee makes you weird. Yes, code through the emulator. I'm gonna open it, breaking the law. Cool, well, let's hope that's enough. Item server. Where's my Magnus? There it is. Am I full? What the fuck am I holding? I do not need those. I do not need any toys. All the DVD games. All the Z cannon. I'll take a wave just in case. AP pack I shouldn't need. I've got plenty of those, but I will take another ROM. Well, I haven't uploaded them yet. Are you selling toe pictures? Don't sell pictures to my chat, that's weird. No, do not delete those files, codes. Never delete any file you get in a bulk download. Because those files are still required to play the emulator and play the game. Right, let's try again. And hope I can get to the end without losing my shoot gun or something silly. What a wonderful start. Yeah, you open the Q file, and that Q file will tell the computer how to read the individual tracks in sequence to essentially play the game. Whoops, I missed my turn. It quite essentially tells your computer how to make a queue. Oh boy, are we discussing emulators? Yes, we are. To a certain degree. To the point where I have to say, you know, don't pirate games. Pirating is bad. Don't do that. If you have a copy of a game, you are completely within your legal rights to make a digital copy of that game to store it or for archive purposes. I have owned all the games I have played in emulator. Yes, officer. What about games I lost in a flat fire? I mean, you still own them. You still own the licenses. This is just a hypothetical chat anyway. We don't even exist. We all have MUs. But it's actually we're all talking about you own the carbon. We're actually discussing emus. You know, those weird fake ostriches. Just like Australia. We're actually some fucking bewildering fucking Australian fan club for tall birds. It's a fucking emu. Oh man, this floor is horrible. I love emus. Emus are pretty good, to be honest. What are those tiny angry emus? Those Cassaveras or something? Emu is some anime girl name. Emu is the lady Emmy was the artist of my Daiko art anyway. No, cassowaries, they're evil. Like knife chickens. What the heck are cassowaries? Imagine roosters, but like on heroin. God, what kind of a first floor was that? Sounds wild. They are pretty wild. Ooh, that's lucky. Also, hello Joe, thanks for helping me, I appreciate it. I know it was a while ago you commented. They will mess you up, they will completely ruin your day. Honey badgers and cassowaries will completely ruin your day. Went to the wildlife park and asked the guy the most dangerous creatures, and he was like, without Mr. B, he said cassowaries. I like raccoons. Raccoons are pretty cool. Provided they're, like, docile, I guess. Puff as this, I'll punch the shit out of those birds. There was also the Emu War, which I believe Australia lost. I think they managed to kill, what, 25 emus? I want Sabaton to write a song about the Emu War. I think that would be an absolute fucking corker. When you go to the Outback in Australia, they warn you about cassowaries. Their claws are bigger than human arms. Holy shit. Fucking terrifying. This has been a PSA. Don't fuck with big birds. I took a wrong turn. If I want to do this, I'll go through 2 battles. I have a few. Demon chicken. Gamble 1000s, he won 1000. Nice work. Sent you the blank PNG. You're sending my wife blank PNGs. If you want to crop it, I won't be offended. Yes, what of it? Provided they're solicited blank PNGs, then you know, we all good. Mind your business. Oh right, sorry. Fucking hell. Ooh, Bakamon, no fair pocket. Why do you get toe big scar? Because she asked nicely. Why have we devolved into fucking toe chat? Just keeps reminding me how much I like Brazil nuts. Hit me up with them toe picks. Toe pick me up, Scotty. I want a pet raccoon, then I'll make him king of the trash heap by starting a dump. I mean, that's a life goal. Also, can anyone tell me, are you guys getting pre-roll ads when you jump into my stream? Oh, I hate this floor layout. Go away, Deltamon. I haven't tonight. Okay, okay. No ads on PC or PS4. Cool. Basically, I've tried a new thing. I don't get any ads and I have ad block off. Cool. I've tried a new thing and I heard about that if you run the ad break, it pauses pre-roll ads on your stream. So I ran an ad, like literally I started stream, ran an ad straight away, so like no one saw it essentially. And it seems to have paused pre-rolls for some people. But maybe not new people, I guess? I don't know. Oh man. Let me through. I haven't yet, but I have seen someone else's stream which appeared at the bottom of my stream. Oh, I see. That blue mon with different 3 heads. Yeah, Deltamon. And now I can't get out of my head. The giant foot comes from down the sky and picks you up and takes you to the dark void. Deltamon. The ad where the camera pans out. I don't know, but I fucking hate the WhatsApp ad at the moment. Always catches me out. I hate it. It should be illegal to use a common noise in an ad like that. The weird restaurant one. What 3 words pisses me off? I mean, the app is really good. The What 3 Words app is one of the best things in the world at the moment. Jesus Christ, that stung actually. That was really bad, holy shit. I'd very much like the portal now, please. The restaurant one is obviously, it's insinuating that the old couple are sending dirty messages to each other via WhatsApp. But what bugs me is it uses the generic WhatsApp notification tone, like in the ad, and it always makes me look at my phone. What the heck? Yeah, basically the WhatsApp ads is, there's this old couple. I say old couple, they're like late middle-aged. And they're in a restaurant with their friends, and the husband and wife are exchanging messages and like giggling at each other. So I'm assuming it's insinuating they're sending like dodgy or funny messages to each other while at this dinner. Or they're sending each other dank memes, you know, whatever floats your boat. I have EU size 45. I'm EU 42, I think. Thank fuck for that. We check this box. Can't. No, it's not worth it. 45. I'm gonna jinx it, so I've not seen a raid one in ages. Well, you won't on my channel. No Raid Shadow Legends adverts on my channel, at least for now. Not until they want to pay me $1,000 at least. Which, man, I shouldn't be that far away, to be honest. I mean, they were willing to give me like $600 when I was at 500 followers. So, if I hit $1,000, if I hit 1,000 followers, I might hit them up again. See what happens. UK 10.5. I don't really have a gauge on that. Even though as part of my job, well, not part of my job, but as part of my kind of line of work, we do work with custom fitted shoes, and they are fucking annoying. I hate talking to people about the sort of inner mechanics of how their feet work. But because we work with, one of the products we work with is like a custom, like carbon molded shoe for racing. You just get people who just tell me like, oh, their foot is this and the arch is this, and it's just like, I don't care. I just don't care. Just fill out the form, buy your thing, and go away. I don't want to know what fucking star sign your feet are. Just buy the thing and leave. How long are you doing it for, Digi? What, like tonight? I usually go for around 3 hours on this, but I am actually off work. So I could go for 4 hours. Could. But I'm also going to do a longer stream tomorrow during the day. Wow, what's up, man? Are you wanting to, like, stream yourself? Because I ain't the stream police, dude. If you want to stream, go for it. Just that you're off work. Yeah, I'm off work. Doesn't stop them fucking calling me, though. Yeah, I'm off work because obviously originally me and Anne were supposed to be at Bloodstock. So I didn't cancel the days, I just took the time off work. So I was off today. I'm off tomorrow, Friday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, oh, for fuck's sakes, I pressed diagonal down. Motherfucker. You're not going to Bloodstock for a day? Yeah, we're going for 1 day. I'm also about to stream, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, yeah, if you want to stream, dudes, go for it. I'm gonna head to bed early. Hopefully I'll catch some stream tomorrow morning, probably since I'm about 2 hours ahead of you. No worries. Have a good night, Siffy. Sweet dreams, and I'll catch you later, dudes. Thanks for sticking in, thanks for popping by. Yeah, so at the moment, Rebel, it is 10 PM for me. So I'm off work. So when I go to bed, I will wake up and it'll be morning for me. So I'm considering streaming. It will probably be in about 12 hours from now, though. So whatever time that is for you. And Jesus Christ, this energy bug needs to fuck off. Well, there's the portal at least. That'll be back. That's fine. That's cool. I'm probably going to be playing a new game. Like, not Digimon, but still kind of like monster raising related. There's Dr. Animon. Oh man. On a ranch? Actually, no. Not on a ranch. In a sanctuary. There's no secret. I was given a copy of Genocide Nokia. I was given a copy of Monster Sanctuary by the publisher. So, yeah, I'll be playing that tomorrow. It's a funny story actually, Scott, because, oh, for fuck's sakes, I applied for the codes. No, that through my, well, kinda. I applied for the code through Press Engine, and Team 17, the guys who publish it, said no, because my numbers were too low. I was like, oh, that's a shame. You know, whatever. I left it, and then like a week later, I was feeling really ballsy. So I emailed them. Oh, you fucking... just let me fucking go, guys. I emailed them, and I said, like, look... not obviously, look, I was polite, and I said, hi, guys. I have recently started doing things with Press Engine. I applied for a key for this game. They said no, well, you guys said no because the numbers were too low. I said, I'm not here to hunt for a code, I just want to get an idea on what numbers you guys consider valid for that sort of game. And yeah, my ABS tried to update, I just told them no. And the lady said, like, you know, we normally go off these sorts of numbers. Your account was quite fresh, so we're not sure whether or not we could trust it. But here, have a code. And they just gave me a key to their game. I was like, shit, okay. You know, now what? So, yeah, I'll be streaming that tomorrow. I kind of owe it to them now. Like, no kind of, there was no contract, there was no, yeah, sure, you can have it, but you need to do this, this, and this. Max Drive, are you kidding? Nice. It was just a case of, like, you know, do this, please, and I'll just have this, and that's it. Right. So, yeah, I was quite dumbfounded, and I didn't expect it. Well, not only is it monster racing, it's pixel art. It's pixel art, monster racing, monster battling. It looks really good. And I'm genuinely excited to start playing it, because I have absolutely no idea how it works. I've popped on a few streams to look at it, and it looks really interesting. I want to try and avoid some battles on this floor. Yeah, Team 17, obviously, I remember as being the publisher for Worms and Worms Armageddon mainly. And I did mention in my email that I remember waging worm warfare on the Team 17 logo, because it was one of my favourite custom stages on Worms Armageddon. Okay, I'm done. Okay, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for popping by. And I will catch you in a few hours, I guess. Let me run faster this time, guys. 2 paragraphs. Is that good? Are they big paragraphs? You can't just say 2 paragraphs, because a paragraph can be like 3 lines, or it could be 15 lines. Ugh, it's not worth it. I would very much like to go now, please, guys. Well, this should be it, I think. Oh, did you see? Oh, say, can you see? My Iron Mask fan art got a like from a holy shit. I did not see that, mate. Congratulations. Getting a like. Oh, that's well played, mate. Well done. You put a lot of work into it, so it makes sense. So it's nice that she sort of gave you some recognition for it. Right, let's try this one again. It's emboldened me to do more fan art. Nice. Wicked. Creative juices all around. Right, that Bakuman needs to die real fucking quick. Fire Blast and counter. Go for Fire Blast. Code Killer, as mentioned before, the game is heavily biased towards Agumon. So Agumon gets his first evolution as Greymon straight away, no questions asked. But Patamon gets Ninjamon as the first evolution, and Demidevmon gets Ice Devamon as his first evolution. Did I show you the evolution for Summon I drew? I don't think so. I love Kermit? What? Oh, come on, don't play me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I hate confusion so much. This is attack missed. I've got loads of revives and loads of heals, so I should be able to do something. I might just have them set to counter instead, though, see what happens. I just hate this fight so much. It's just so unfun. Why is my Twitter exploding? Yo, what is that? Sesame Street X fucking Bloodborne. That looks messed up, man. Ah, great. 2 confusions. Wonderbar. Right, okay. Let's start doing some heals, I guess. Wait, what does Max Driver? HPMP. Eh. I just have to hope. It's literally all I can do. I've got enough heals to last me. So just sort of hope that I can do things. Here come that boy. My internet is fucking devouring itself. Yeah, I don't think it helps that I'm streaming at 1080. I think I am anyway. Mute. Let's have a look. What am I doing? I am... No, don't do that. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, I'm still running at 1080. I keep trying to change that and it keeps reverting back. At least I'm actually hitting them. I tabbed away, it hasn't helped. Say yourself an auto to qualify. No, you see, Joe, it's a different for me. Because I think because I'm using OBS Live. Oh, is confusion secured? Nice. I think OBS is absorbing it. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Nope, let's drop a heal. Not a Max Driver, geez, don't do that yet. This game is fucking awesome. Yeah, you know, it is awesome. Yeah, don't worry. The codes, you do the tutorial first, and then you'll choose your Digimon. So for the tutorial, you'll use Zudokorns Digimon, the Lilymon, Triceramon, and Mega Siegemon, and then once you've done the tutorial, then you'll get to choose your Digimon. The music is epic? Yes, it is. The music in this game is fantastic. Like, I'm actually tempted to get in contact with, like, Smooth McGroove and just have something covered. Yay, no confusion. If we can get this Bakamon killed, this fight is a lot more winnable. The revenge of the Giga Destroyer. Cool. Right, so we are getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have so many HP ROMs. This is wonderful. I might stick him on counter. So it saves like the actual console. It does, yes. You can use save states, but I would recommend not, just because I don't trust save states. Did you talk to Arcady really? He's MIA in the wrestling forum, said he was sick. Yeah, it's been a while. Last time I saw him, he popped into my stream a little while ago. Said he'd been doing lots of driving. And he had been quite sick for a while. He popped into the stream and then he did a small stream himself. But yeah, apart from that, I've not seen him for a little while. I'm trying to think when it was he popped in. It was a few weeks back now, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. He did mention being quite sick. I've got his email, so I'll drop another email soon and see how he is. But yeah, it's definitely been at least a few weeks. $30 damage. I hate it when counters just don't work. Whoa, HP on the Metal Marmimon. I kind of want to wait. I'm going to waste it. I don't mind wasting, actually. He's supposed to return to wrestling in October in Florida. Ooh. I mean, do you have his email yet, you know? Or do you have any sort of other contact with him, or just via the forum? Your attack missed? His attack missed. Everyone's missing. I don't know, because I don't know what he was sick with. Just Twitch and forum gossip. Okay. I'll drop an email tonight after my stream, and I'll see what's cracking. And if he responds, or if he lets me pass his email on, I'll drop it to you and see if I can get him to give you a shout. Obviously, I don't want to go giving out his email address if he doesn't want it, so... Yes, right, winnable. Okay. Next down is Phantomon. But now we won't be being confused. So now we can just focus on damage. Yeah, actually thinking about the last time he streamed, he wasn't in his face paint, I think. Be right back. No worries. Burb. Chopper. Giga Destroyer 2. I can't wait for Giga Destroyer 3. Oh god, all that did that much damage. This one's going to take a while. Mainly because I'm essentially doing half damage. Because all these guys are virus types and I'm using data types, I'm doing half damage. And it's taking its toll. But at least I got Bakamon down, so I should be able to get the rest of them down. I've got plenty of heals to cover it. I miss his streams. I would watch till I passed out. His retro gaming streams were amazing, to be honest, and he had so much character, considering like he was a really small streamer. And I managed to find him by accident while he was playing this. And yeah, he's a really cool guy, so I do hope it's okay. And I hope it just kind of like passes and he can get back to doing what he wants to do. I stream mostly Digimon stuff, so I'll stick with this. I'll play other old Digimon games, but yeah, I rarely ever touch new games. Go Power Rangers. Hello Hensley, thanks for popping in, mate, I appreciate it. I'll actually wait until someone gets a little bit lower. How are you? I'm really good, mate. I am really good. How are you? I work and can't usually chat, but I'm always creeping. I don't mind it. I don't mind a creepy lurker. It's all good for me, mate. The fact you're able to, the fact you want to pop in, and the fact you're happy to stick around is more than enough for me, mate. I appreciate it. Bakamon got intel. He's deflated. He's just like a bed sheet that's fell on the floor. Alright, his HP should be about down to 100 now, I think. $93. Marmimon's going to need some MP soon, so I'll drop an MP on Marmimon. And then next turn I will drop a heal on Mega Siegemon. And that should be all good. And actually I'm going to change over from Giga Siegemon. Try to think who to put up. I can't even remember half my summons, man. Mugen. Let's chuck on. He's even bigger though. He covers the entire last comment. Shit. What about Chimera? Are you smaller? That's better. The Revenge of Giga Destroyer. Right, he's losing HP, that's good. Wait, how many data HPs have I got? Still like 4, that's fine. Digimon doesn't bother me because he's not doing that much damage. He is hitting everyone with like 20, I think. So he can sit and do that as long as he wants, because he'll go down in about 3 turns himself. Shootagan! Let's have a slide check on Twitter while I'm here. Oh, Twitter's changed. Now it's lots of white things. That's interesting. Why is the follow button now filled up with white? Can't they leave things? Why can't they just leave it when it's nice? Right, man. I go on it. I'd actually go a complete round without healing someone. I'm trying to think because this one's be bad enough, and I'm sure there are going to be other domains with like full virus enemies, which are going to be even worse to fight against. Who was your first Thunder Jabby? Right, I'm going to set the next round off and then go to the toilet on a break. Hopefully get back before the round finishes, if not at least a few seconds after. You should get Digimon. I would love to if he was in this game. He's such a cool Mega, but he has such a shit evolution. Ooh, I don't need to heal. I should be able to get away with an Ice Blast, and let's go for an Energy Bomb. Let's risk it. I wish Blackwall Greymon was in this. Where are my headphones? Headphones back in. Chaos War Greymon isn't the same. Well, actually, do have some good news for you, because there is quite a few ROM hacks for this game, and one of them is to basically put in Blackwall Greymon as well as the entire line. So you've got Black Agumon, Blue Greymon, the Virus Metal Greymon, and Black War Greymon, as well as the same line for Gabumon. So you can get the emulator, get the file, and you can get the patch to change those Digimon. Or it adds them, I think. It doesn't just change Agumon into Black Agumon. It adds them as new Digimon. So he can be in the game. It's just you've got to do a little bit of work for it. Let's go! Also, welcome, Vampiro. Thanks for popping in. The real Vampiro. I saw Arcady Rocks do it, but it's beyond me. Oh, that's fair. If I choose Agumon, I will not be able to get... Will I not be able to get Devimon or Patamon? No. No, you can't get them. You can get them later, just when you've opened up, because basically, whichever team you choose, it mostly locks you into having that type. So if you go with Agumon, you'll mostly have vaccine types until you hit the Device Dome. But yeah, Arcady. It's nice, I've just had Yetinut here as well, actually. I do miss Arcady, I do hope he's okay. He's not been streaming for a while, and last I heard he was sick. So I do hope he's okay. I'm gonna roll the die. Oh, did he have COVID? Oh shit. I knew he was really sick, but he never went into what he was sick with. Three? Well, he's had it 3 times. You gonna roll with Devimon? That's fair. Devimon is pretty cool. He'll evolve into Ice Devimon, who doesn't have an attack ability. 30% long damage. Holy fuck. Man. Ah, shit. Sorry, phone sucks. No worries. It's a disease that doesn't fuck about. Yay! At least I did this domain finally. It does not fuck about at all. So at least, well, at least I kind of, in a way, I'm glad to hear at least he's okay, I guess. But obviously, I'm not okay that he's had COVID, because I've seen him. He popped into my stream once a few weeks back, and then he streamed like once a few weeks back. So I was kind of worried about where he is. Obviously, I've not seen him or heard from him for a few weeks, so I do still hope he is okay. One of the 3 chaos generals. Luckily, those chaos generals have left soft domain, hiding other domains. Right, cool. So the core, I think I give to what's her face? I forgot the name. Donna, take a Donna. Arkady, what the hell, man? Yo, Arkady, mate. How did you know? How did you know? That's a bit weird, man. Yo, mate. What are the chances? But no, Arkady, thanks for popping in, mate. I appreciate it. You're in your truck? Oh, so you're still working? Holy shit. I'm glad to hear from you at least, man. Do whoever everything's going away, always watching. I'm glad you're here, man. Oh, I forgot what this lady says. Thanks, bro. No worries, man, because like Yaten popped in earlier and says like, asked if I'd heard from you. I remember you popping to the stream a few weeks back. I remember you streaming a few weeks back. And then Vampiro popped in and said you'd been ill. And I got a bit worried not heard from you in a few weeks. Just working to death. Well, as long as you're as long as you're okay and everything's all good. I have no idea. I've completely forgotten what I'm supposed to do with her. Thanks for the well wishes. No worries, dude. Okay. Oh, my memory's still foggy. Okay, cool. Oh, no, I was going to send you an email after the stream to see how you are. All ready to go. I think I need to go the Adamantium core installed, which is with Tech Donna. 3 new domains to mess around with, so I think they're all pretty straightforward domains. C19's really got to go off it really. I was hoping it would die down a bit. Yeah, I mean, you've got the Delta variant, which is ravaging places, and you've got the Lambda variant now, which has been seen in Peru and Japan. So yeah, it's gonna be. I think it will be a thing for a little while. And although I hate the idea of living with it, I still feel we could have like dealt with it better. COVID can't kill evil. Florida's taking a kicking. I'm not surprised. Didn't that governor Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not surprised. No, I have the thing. Oh wait, no, it's the main guy. Lollapalooza was jammed. Yeah, we've got our first metal festival this weekend, the first in like 2 years, and even though I know like I'm vaccinated but the wife's vaccinated, we're still kind of nervous to go. Just because there's going to be so many people there. DVD domain. Ba -da -da -da. But yeah, man, I'm glad to see you're okay and glad to see you're still kind of still fighting. remember it's the original guy who can change my adamantium core, I think. And that should let me hold more things, I think. At least have more HP, I think. Da da. Wait, that's you. I'm sure it's you. Oh, I didn't even have the titanium one on yet. Did you get Madeira? No, we got the Pfizer. So I've had both Pfizer jabs. I think that's been like the most popular one over here to get with for my age range. But I mean, like, the first jab, I felt like kind of heavy for a day. The second one did knock me out for a good day. Made me throw up a few times, but that was it. I felt fine after like 2 days. I think Moderna is better by 10-15%. That's fair. I mean, I'm asthmatic, so like if I get it, then it's gonna do something to me anyway. So I'd rather just like, you know, not get it. Where? So who does my adamantium core? We need a certain engine. I'm going to go for a booster for Delta. Yeah, I mean, I understand why, and I'm completely in support of it. So if they roll out and they say like, here's a bit of extra defense, then I'll take it. Yeah, your save works. Wicked. Glad to hear it, Codes. Wait, do I need to go there? No, I can go back to Archive. Go back to File Island. Stock up on some items. And have a whack at the first domain at least. Time on. It's 10:45. But I am off work at the moment, so I could stretch it. It's all a matter of if I can get up to get the little one to daycare. But I should be able to. I probably should actually go back to File City. No, the Digital City, sorry, not File City. Unless I can get generic heals here, which I think I can. Yeah, I'll take your items. What you got? I've only got 5 grand. HP disc 2, is it the best you've got? Got drivers. Oh, that's a bit shit. What can I sell? I've got 2 HP drivers, 2 MP drivers. A load of revive ROMs, actually. I might have to make an effort of the first domain just to get some easy money. Although actually I have loads of items in my server. I do have 2 HP ROMs. Nope, don't do that. I'm actually driving in my makeup on my home. Might stream a bit. Digimon Survivors getting codes sent out to streamers. Hope we can get one. Holy shit, really? I mean, if they want to, I'll take it. So, like, you know, Bandai, if you're listening, I'll have it. I'll keep the power disc. Sell these. Feb 2022. Holy shit. I might as well sell all these. I'll send you a link. Yeah, mate. Please do. I'd love to at least apply for it. Why did I click sell again? Right. Whoops, didn't need that one. Take that one, take that one. Digimon World remasters in the works too. Nice. I did see the upgrades for Digimon Masters Online, which looks quite interesting. Didn't see that. Oh, I don't need to sell the Z-Can. You need to keep that. Oh, actually, no, I might as well sell it. I don't need it. This might make a lot of noise, guys. Right, that's a bit more money. That's cool. Transfer items. Digibeetle, I'll keep those with me. Server. I need 5 revives. Mech fix I'll take. Parts fix I'll take. Wait, really? I need to have what if I only need a fan project? Yeah, the one I saw was like an upscale of Digimon Masters Online. It's made by the same company, using the adventure stuff. Mag missile, wave missile. Grab that one here. Might as well use it. Grab on max drivers. Yeah, I started playing Final Fantasy 14 on PC, but because I'm on the trial version, I get like low priority in queues and shit. How far are you into the game? I am like on the second to last area, so I'm very far into this game. But don't let my timer confuse you. Oh man, where can I buy the items? What data center you're on? I can't remember. I think I'm on the EU one, so I'm on like Chaos Odin, I think. It's been a while since I've logged in, so I don't really remember. Where do I buy the 4s again? Is that back at home? Well, I need to go back home anyway for the data things. Because if I do make a proper go of it, I paid for it and it was garbage. Game's fine with logging into my main issues. Yeah, a friend of mine plays on console and says they're at pain in the arse to change your passwords if you run on console. I think he actually got locked out of his account because they thought he was like trying to maliciously enter the account when it was genuinely his account. It's epic music when you're not watching 3 different streamers play it. What, this game? You're watching 3 people play Digimon World 2? It's worth noting as well, Scott, that Twitch only recognizes 2 streams per user, or per device. 10 times a month, customer support is non-existent. Nice. Can I buy 4s from you? Mag missile 4, nice. So 1, get you to 5, get you to 5. I mean, I'll take a return or 2 just in case. There's no point grabbing supers because they never fucking work. Because I like knowing, because I can deal with all the other bugs. If it's a bit bug, then I'd rather just tech the bug. Get those transferred in. But yeah, Arcady, how are you going to send me that link, mate? It's on Twitch or on email or whichever's easiest for you, really, mate. Controls on PS5 is one, so you're going to try keyboard, but nope. Login password is not correct. Yeah, I can't... See, I know it was made... I'll get home and email you. Nice. Obviously, it's an MMO made for console. Or it just seems really weird to use that. Oh, wrong way. Da, 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 da. Catch you sometime soon. Oh, one of my guys has just messaged me on Facebook saying that his PC's crashed, so that's why he's abruptly left the stream. But it's cool. I appreciate that he's emailed me. Right, need to go get some data heals. The Xbox is banging with that X Pass and Fantasy Star on. Yeah, the Xbox is really killing it with the Game Pass and everything. It's crazy how well it's doing and how much more it's doing. Right. I can evolve a Devimon into something other than Nice Devimon. You can, yes. But that's where you need to start looking into how DP works. If you give me 2 seconds... I'm full already, holy shit. Let's drop 2 revives. Drop the wave. Right, that should be enough. So basically, this game relies on DNA digivolving to raise a stat called DP. DP is your Digivolution point stat, so every time you DNA digivolve, you get 1 DP. And certain Digimon will have different evolutions as they gain DP. So let me quickly drop these 2 commands in for you. So you've got DNA and DP. So there are 3 Digimon who you need 20 DP for, but they're like so ridiculous. That takes so long, they're just not worth it. So yeah, this game has a really convoluted way. You get DP chips from a server. You do get them eventually. You can buy them from one of the vendors. I just can't remember when. I think it's as soon as you unlock the last area, you can start buying DP chips. Right, so we have Patch, Mega, and Data. So let's go for Data. Chimeramon was horrifying. He was. Game Shark. I mean, yeah, you can do that as well. Oh, we've got the new music. I mean, what you'll see different is because my time, like literally my timer is saying 25 hours, when by right, this part in the game would take a casual play like maybe 60 hours. Do you lose your Digimon if you die in the first game? No. They just literally just die and then get revived with items. So they stay forever. Dun, dun. Oh god. 3 in 1 room. Chimeramon was scary to look at, but cool an idea. Yeah, if anything, the funny thing I find about Chimeramon is like so the story is that Ken's built Chimeramon, or the Digimon Emperor has built Chimeramon from pieces of other Digimon. Yeah, so luckily enough, he's there in the corner, so we can look at him. So he's got Gurumon's legs, which I get, Gurumon being a wolf. That's some pretty strong legs. So he's got Kawagamon, Skullgreymon, and Devimon's arms, which I get, that's pretty cool. They all have quite strong arms. Then he's got Greymon's chest, which, you know, I get, he's a strong dinosaur, that's cool. He's got Monochromon's tail, which again, understandable, it's a thick, strong tail. Angemon's wings and Airgemon's wings, so they're pretty standard, they're just wings. And Kabuterimon's head. Yeah, and then of all things, he puts in Metal Greymon's hair. So of all the things, he looks at Metal Greymon, he sees, now I don't want the trident arm, I don't want a big metal arm, I don't want your chest rockets, or your wings, I'm gonna take your hair. And that's it. Literally just takes Metal Greymon's hair and shoves it in there. That's crazy. He looks fabulous like Simon Belmont. Yeah, okay, I'll give him that. Was he only obtainable via GameShark? No, actually. He was obtainable in the Japanese version, but when they translated it to English for the North American release, they broke the code. So his ability to spawn was broken. So he was in the game, but he had no spawn data attached to his file, so he wouldn't appear in the domain. But now, there's plenty of patches available to improve the game and sort his code out, so now he will appear in game. But he only appears in, like, the last domain at some crazy level. And even then, he's got like a 10% chance, or something silly. So it takes a while, but you'd probably be quicker just cheating to get him. Excuse me? I've got 3 ultimates, mate. What are you on about? Can't run away. My 2.2 version has him with at the end. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So anything that's not the original vanilla version will most likely have him. So many versions on the internet now are the improved version without actually saying that it is. I think the only legit version that doesn't have him is the standard official, like, North American disc release. The greatest hits version. Yeah, that's possible. So it's getting late, I'm going to go sleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks to Sky for popping in. I appreciate you sticking around, and thank you again for the follow. And I'll catch you next time. I hope I can get this domain done at least. Why does it take so much for me just to start the game, like it's having to burn a match just to start button to work? It depends on your processing power. And if you've got hardware assistance activated in the emulator settings. So if you pop into the actual, when you quit the game, if you pop into the actual config of the emulator, you should be able to mess around with the settings and get it to run a lot smoother. Things like hardware assistance, or what was it called? Hardware initialization or something. Ooh, yes. What would that be under? It should be under the config. And then try like resolution and your visual plugins and see how everything's set up. It's difficult to see because I can't physically look at those parts on my emulator while I'm playing. I'd have to close the game to see them. Is that just like a wall of fire? It may be worth looking up it on like the EXP website, or if you can find the EPXE Discord and ask those guys, because they'll have the most up-to-date information for it. I love the music for these dungeons. I had my Vita just play Digiworlds on road. Nice. The Vita was really easy to hack. It was just about... I think it was a little bit more difficult than the PSP, to be honest. But still very doable. Let me check the way first. Can I turn off VSync? Yeah. Oops. Oh, disk. Okay. Go around it. 2 hours to not know anything about it. Had it hacked. Nice. Oh, I didn't realise that was going to be a boss fight. Vroom vroom, my beetle machine is the world's best. No, it's not, Bertrand. Shut up. I mean, luckily with the PSP and the PS Vita, like, most of it's just dragging and dropping files. Oh, we actually got an Akurumon. That should be interesting. Data, virus, and thing, but he needs to go first because he's gonna have the biggest problem for us. I hear this in my sleep. I do sit there sometimes at work and I'll just go da 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 da. It's good music though. It's good because you can just endlessly loop it and it never stops. Ooh. Oh, I've got a bloody confusion. That's a pain in the ass. I did bring a confusion disc. I want to use it on this boss fight though. Oh, there was a power disc in the box, wasn't there? Was it on this level? At least they did a lot of damage to me. You bought the vinyls. It's great now, you can have anything pressed on a vinyl. There's so many companies out there that custom print them for you these days. It's great. I hate Confusion lasts forever. It is pretty awful. Yeah, I don't think there's been any RPG where Confusion hasn't been awful. What are you doing? That did nothing. Cherry bomb. Oh man. Right, okay, so that was no confusions that round, that's good. Maybe I'll just use the CO. Oh, you mean the CD? I mean, yeah, if you got access to it and it's easier for you, then yeah, by all means, pop over and use the actual hardware. It should load and kind of function a lot easier for you if your device is struggling. Oh, the keyboard controls. You can rebind them through the emulator. You can kind of set up exactly what keys you want them to access. I use a PS4 pad, which I just plug in using a USB cable. Ah, there's confusion again. Oh, that was good while it lasted. I'm also using a business laptop to run all these graphically impressive games. It runs on Intel Core 5. Oh, man. I hate business PCs. Literally the worst thing. I think counters still work if they're set off correctly while you're confused. I know there's some coding or some sort of bugs around how confusion works in this game. He's already confused, you numpty. Oh no, so counterattacks do not work while confused. Okay. At least he's quite weak, so that's not too bad. Oh, should I worry? Actually, I might just leave him to die, because if he dies, I can revive him. That should cure his confusion. Oh man. Why? Why, miss? I need you to start doing damage. Thunder jabbing. Never mind, I forgot I had X input installed. Everything's good, so smooth. Oh, I see. Wicked, well at least it's resolved, mate. At least you can play it. That's the important bit. Oh, I clicked off the tab. Oh, can you stop confusing people? Or at least just keep hitting the same guy. That's absolutely fine by me, he's already confused. Melmon doesn't look intimidating at first, but he's really scary once you actually fight him. He is, it's because he's quick. He's quick on his feet and he can fuck you up real nasty. He keeps cutting you off and playing a Best Buy commercial. Oh shit. Being Best Buy of all things? I wonder why. I don't have any sort of mid-roll ads, unless it's just like refreshing for you, which is shit, I'm sorry. I have all my ads turned off, so Unless Twitch are like forcing ads through, unfortunately it's not something I can control. Right, so progress. Mine does it when it drops. That's a shame. I never thought I'd be able to play PlayStation Emulator working. Very glad. Emulators have come a long way. They have. In terms of emulators, I've got. If anything, the most impressive one I've got is the 3DS emulator. It's so smooth, considering the technology it's emulating. It's what I use to play my copy of Digimon Redigitized Decode, and it plays it so well that I'm just legitimately impressed that it functions that easily. Yeah, I mean, Decode is well worth it. I mean, let me know when you set up, mate, and I'll link you. But yeah, it runs so well. What is EP? Sorry for the question. Don't apologise, mate. I'm more than happy to talk about one of my favourite games. EP is basically your Digibeetle's fuel. So it'll go down by 1 every time you move 1 square. If it hits 0, you'll be immediately transported back to the hub, and it'll cost you 1,000 bits to have your Digibeetle repaired. So try to avoid ever hitting 0. I would recommend upgrading it in the Digibeetle workshop quite quickly to increase it to about 300, because 100 will be really difficult to work with in the first few domains. Yay, levels. I was actually worried about healing those, but now I don't need to. It always breaks when you run out, yeah. Is there refills in the domain? No, but you can get items called EP packs. You see? He just ran out of EP. You can buy EP packs or find them in treasure chests. No, you buy chips. No, chips are for stats and stuff. For EP, you can buy the EP packs. God, that's a lot of P's to say. Ugh. I'd rather avoid fights if I can, please. Right. Yeah, no worries. It's been a while, mate. I imagine you're a bit rusty on it. It's cool. Oh, another boss. At least I can get these out of the way now. That's fine. Never fear. Joy is here. Now, she has vaccines, I think, so this should be a lot easier than the last fight. Okay, so Mori Shaman's a little low. Oh no, data. So that's not too bad then. I think I need to focus down Monzimon first, though. Kick her ass. Oh god, really? I was burning an entire fucking round into him and he's guarding. Teddymon. He is, but he's possessed. Oh, fuck's sake, it's not another confusion attack. Well, looks like that needs to die first. What's with all these dickheads having confusion attacks, man? And this dude misses. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. No, because you don't have anything I can deal with. Do assists count? I don't think you can... I don't actually know. These domains are massive. They get really long later on, easily taking about an hour to get through. Was the Terra domain 99 floors? I think it... Yes, it's 99, and I think there's another domain that's like 999. Like 1,000 floors deep. It gets crazy. Can't recover status. Wait, is he now permanently fucking confused? Is he seriously going to be permanently confused now? I've never had that combo pop up. That's going to be really shit if that's true. Is that what that means? I might actually... No, actually, I might just let him die. Oh, this fight just got awkward. I thought Starmon was a more decent Digimon. More recent. Relatively recent, I think. No, sorry. Starmon's quite old. He is just literally confusing my entire team. This might just get ugly, actually. My entire team is confused. Oh, he's not anymore. Cool. That's some damage. That's a good tech, should grab it. The problem is, I never really worried too much about status effect attacks. Because I never really normally plan to stay in battle long enough to use them. Yeah, so I don't really see the point in setting up like loads of status ailments if I can just kill them in 3 turns. Oh, his confusion can be cured. Is that just because I can't cure it, so it needs to cure itself? Man, what a pain. At least if he keeps hitting a Digimon who's already confused, I don't mind. That's some decent damage at least. Oh, I do need to heal now though. Not max driver. Don't need that much this quick. Now, if Mega Siegemon can recover and we can kill Daramon this turn, that'd be really nice. On some games, mainly at JRPGs, if you hit confused characters with a normal part mode, it knocks them out of confusion. Yes, I do remember that happening in like some old Final Fantasy games. But I don't think it works in this because you can't target your own team with an attack. I don't think. Unless the attack is denoted to attack its own squad, like friendly fire or something. I don't think you can actually choose your own side. Only friendly fire, yeah. So what level can I Digivolve Demidevmon? Level 11. 1-1-11. You should always aim to evolve a Digimon as soon as you can. So it's level 11 from Rookie to Champion. And then Champion to Ultimate is 21. And then Ultimate to Mega is 31. And then the level after, so if you evolve at level 11, at level 12 they'll learn their champion attack. So if you don't evolve them straight away, it delays when they get their attack. Yay, confusion cured. Seriously, fuck confusion in this game, man. All my homies hate confusion. At least these guys have relatively low defense, it seems. Oh hey, Anomi Lakarimon, yes. But in this game, because this was released before the separation of Scorpiomon and Anomakarimon, it's still called Scorpiomon in this game. And like now, what was Scorpiomon is now Skull Scorpiomon or something. It's a bit weird. It'd been loads easier if you actually hit. Metal Siegemon pays him in clams. He does. I should get Metal Siegemon soon, actually, because my Mega Siegemon should be able to get to level 31. River of Power. I love they gave him a blooming Australian accent for the dub. I thought that was a bit interesting choice, but then again, the dub did some really crazy things with their choices. Like Cherrymon sounded like the Godfather. Or Digitamon sounded like that dude from Casablanca. Yay, Monstermon's down. Are there any checkpoints? No. There's not a checkpoint system in the game, in the domains at all. It looks like Mega Siege 1 has no teeth. So that's why I said to increase your EP, because there's no checkpoints in the domains. You literally have to enter the domain and get to the boss and then the exit portal. Nil point checkpointo. Oh my god, this tweet is still going. This game is unforgiving. It's definitely one of the hardest Digimon games, I guess. Ooh, can I win? Can I grind in the Colosseum? No. You don't get experience points from fights in the Colosseum. If you want to grind levels, just go and do the first, like, domain, not the very first domain, because the tutorial domain is actually too hard for your level 1 Digimon. Also, don't forget, you can catch wild Digimon as well to join your party. Cool. Toy plane. Yeah, basically when you're in an area, can I get Tapemon? If you've chosen Agumon, yes, but you've chosen Demidevmon, so you have to get who's the first virus Digimon you see in the what? Gaborumon. So the Green Goblin dude, you can only get him. If you have a toy, like a toy plane, a toy boat, something like that, then you can try and get Tapemon. Oh man, this is getting rough now. There's like a blue goblin. Yeah, there's a blue one as well, that's Shima Gaborumon. I think an hour of nothing happening in my stream is a good enough time to jump off. Yeah, it sometimes happens, mate. I mean, look at me tonight. When I streamed on Monday, I had about 2 to 3 viewers, and like today I've had like 15 to 20. It's just how it happens, mate. I played this game, I was happy. Exactly. Stream for you, don't stream for an audience. I mean, if someone turns up, say hi. Be rude not to. I should probably actually heal my squad, just in case I fall into a fight. I might as well use a max driver, to be honest. Otherwise we have to burn like 3 each of these. So let's drop a max. Yeah. If I'm honest, I want to play Monhun 2. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of want to play Stories 2 now I know it's on PC. But not until you get the other domain outside of Foul City, get the crossover gifts, and you can enter the groups. Yes. So, as I said before, whichever team you start with, you're kind of locked into getting that type of Digimon. So since you went with Demidevmon, you're kind of soft-locked into getting virus types for a little while. Wolf Punch. Can I run now? Yay. I'll check Grindosaur for virus types in the first domain. You want to look out for a website called Metal Kid. Metal Kid is the best Digimon World 2 website, to be honest. I don't know what Grindosaur is. I assume it's like some sort of RPG compendium website. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a weird looking domain. God, this one's a funny one. Only has the first game. The website is Metal Kid. So Metal Kid, METAL KID. If you Google that, you'll probably find his Digimon World 2 website on the top. It has all the information you'll need. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh my words. No, not yet. Metal, so the first one, as in the substance. Nice. Should I waste another rocket? I've got 4. God, what a messed up floor. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's dead end. Man, I can't even remember doing this floor design. I don't think I've ever seen this floor design before. Oh man. I found it. Wicked. Okay, so it's not here. Don't tell me I don't have to go round that. I can just go round the whole thing. Sakes. I am apparently blind. Oh, look at that. I miss it. Okay, bit weird. Just round the house for no reason there. In 26 hours, man. Ooh, fight. This is gonna be Lucky Lewis. Good old Louis. Do you want to come down here, Louis? Oh, it's Mark. How many bosses are in this domain? I don't know how many more of these I can take. Ooh, okay. It shouldn't be too bad because they are vaccine types. I don't think they'll have a confusion move, just lots of healing. And this dickhead. At least it doesn't reduce my attack. Ooh, 60 damage is good. Wow. Of all the things available to you, and you choose a champion attack? Okay, so they're not hitting too hard. That's respectable. Ooh, halfway. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't have a stupid heal. Is Snowgoborn one a virus type? He is. How do I recruit him? You need to have a gift in your items. So in your main base, the guy on the right, as you walk into the main area, will sell gifts. So for viruses, it's kickboards and skateboards. So you can buy those items, and then in the field, when you see a Digimon in the wild, you press square to kind of look at them, and then press X to pick which gift to send him. And then once he has like a massive pink heart over his head, beat them in battle, and they'll join you. Oh, this might kill him. It'll be close. Yeah, boy. Cool. Nice and easy. It's a bit weird at the moment, these guys don't seem to have a shtick. Like, the last two have just been confusion fests. Oh, here we go. Why do all of them have fucking Sonic Crusher? Hello, you've been found by a Gundam. How is your arsenal? Let me see. My arsenal is very Sekiha Tenkyokan. If I had to be honest, we are definitely the school of the Winds of the East around these parts. But I can appreciate some wing, to be honest. But no, we're good. Otherwise, thank you for popping in, Sandrock. I appreciate it. Always good to have some Gundam around. So it's impossible for you to recruit vaccine-type Digimon because I picked virus types. Not impossible, just you need the right items. So what you need to do is either use toys, like either toy plane, toy boat, you'll get those items later, or eventually you'll reach an area called Device Dome, and at the Device Dome you can buy all the items to get all type of Digimon. Thank you for lurking, Sandrock, I appreciate it. Also, can I backtrack to previous domains? Yes. You can absolutely go to any domain you've been to previously. And you can recycle them as many times as you want. You can autopilot halfway. These confusions are starting to really bug me. I can't remember them being this heavy in the previous game, in my previous runs. Why is now everything just confusing me? Another question, is there a Digibank? Yes, there is. It's called the server. So if you hit the menu button in the main city, you'll see transfer. And that lets you transfer Digimon and items between your Digibeetle and the server. What are you going to interrupt the confused attack for, man? That's just mean. I'm actually really glad that's not another confusion, because if he confused Mega Siegemon as well, I'd be here for ages. But this is her at least dead, which is nice. Now I just gotta wait for these two to wake up. While they continue to beat themselves. Right. I don't really want to waste heals on them when I know I can do this fight without healing and then just max driver. But I don't want to max driver halfway through this, so... let's assume he heals, or he at least recovers. And then you can just start wailing on him, and you, I guess... Yeah. Because his energy bomb will only do 30 damage. Oh, amazing. Fantastic. That is exactly what I want to see. And then I can let Mega Digimon wear down Garudamon while he heals. Don't you dare confuse me. Ugh. I only need one for Digimon to join me, right? I'd take two, because it's very rare, but they can either ignore the disc, the gift even, or the gift won't fill their heart right up, because there's like 3 levels of heart. There's like a small one, a medium one, and a big one. So grab 2... I think Kickboard is the stronger gift. And don't forget to transfer the item after you bought it from the server to your Digibeetle. Because when you buy items, they automatically go to the server. So you have to make sure you transfer it, or else it won't be in your Digibeetle when you go to use it. Oops, I have clicked off my thing. Right. I might just have to end up using a max driver because it's going to take forever to heal up from everything I need. So let's just pound him. Shadow Wing. Who else is streaming Digimon? Because if I actually manage to make it home... Hey, Biomori's on. That's neat. Why does it say... Oh wait, there's someone else as well. Someone in Portugal. Nice. There's someone doing Digimon World 4. Nice. I like seeing multiplays of Digimon World 4. It's so nice to see people still coming together for that game, because Lord knows no one else does. Retro Raven. Cool. Well, there's plenty of options for raids that once I'm done at least. So when I get round to being done, which... Oh. Not only did I forget to transfer my stuff, but I also went to the wrong domain, got obliterated. Did you go back to the tutorial domain after I said not to? It happens, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not ashamed, no regrets. Well, it's the quickest way. I always say that the quickest way to find your way through a dark room is to bash your knee on everything. Well, maybe not the quickest way, but definitely an effective way. Let's hope that the portal's not there. Now I'm nervous about stepping in any room because I can't imagine who else I have to fight. I'd very much like to not... Mechfix EX, nice. I'd very much like to not have to fight more people and just carry on and do the boss because this domain is taking its blooming time. Let's do another boss fight. Just give me another one. So Mega Siegemon had low HP, I think. Oh, HP discs, nice. Handy. How much do you have? You're missing. Fuck it, one. Don't need them. There were 3 anyway. 1 and 2 and 3. 1 and 2 and 3. Baby steps, kick flip. Who's this? Can we hurry up, please? What is he doing, man? Oh, it's Debbie. They're all weird. How many? I can't remember how many bosses there were here. What's she got? Vaccine. That Blossomon is so tiny. It's quite entertaining how tiny that Blossomon is. Who is going to have the confusion attack? It's probably going to be Piximon, but I can't remember if Piximon is vaccine or data. Oh, nice. I was gifted a subscription to someone while I'm sat here streaming somewhere else. It's gonna be Piximon. Why is this section so fucking concerned with confusing me? So I've got 1 confusion already. And not a lot of damage, to be honest. I wish I did more. But what are you going to do? Which domain am I even in? Cool. Patch Mega and Data, that's where I am. Pizza domain, you'll fight friends acting weird. It's typical the data domain is the one I pick first, and that's the one with all these blooming bosses. In data domain, you'll fight your friends. So I do only have Debbie and then Chris Connor after this. So if I can survive, then maybe I can make some progress. I mean, if I can do Debbie and Chris, and then bail out this domain somehow, I'm restarting choosing. Oh, come on, I regret choosing Virus. You see what I mean? Is it so geared against you? It's kind of sad, because I really like Demi Devamon, and even Patamon by extension. It's really sad how biased the game is towards choosing Agumon. Because not only does he have the strongest attack out of the three, he also, as I explained earlier with DP, you won't get a good evolution with Patamon and Demidevmon until they've got like 3 or 4 DP. But Agumon gets Greymon straight away. And that's pretty garbage. Oh, he's confused now as well, I see. Wonderful. Man. How many data heals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still got a few of those, so let's drop one on him. And just hope I get some confusion recovery. Because otherwise this is going to be a pain in the arse. Shoot her gun. My heart is broken. I love Demidevmon ever since his first debut. You say he is good, but what I mean, it's just annoying that the game mugs him off like that. Now, once you've played the game a little bit, and once you've gotten used to how things work, I will recommend looking up a user or a guy called Luminares. Luminares has created a few different ROM hacks of the game, and basically one of them changes how the evolution system works. So it makes it a lot more simple, a lot fairer, and it makes the evolutions for the starters make more sense. So once you've got an idea on how the game works, then I'd start looking into ROM hacks and seeing sort of what you can change. Because they're all really easy to work with. Right, so he's healed at least. Confusion cured, yay! We should kill Piximon and then stop all this confusion bollocks. Maybe one more. Oh, it would be my fucking meat ticket. And of course he uses strongest attack. Fantastic. Metal Marmimon should finish off Piximon, I hope. I mean, even the first place when you start using the game is War Greymon. Sorry, I started reading that really strangely. I mean, even in the first place, you see when you start the game is War Greymon, so he really wants you to choose Agumon. Yeah, no, I get that. Please be dead. Yes. Nice. Right. I don't want to waste that yet. I'd like to get at least a bit more into it. The first, yeah. You should survive. Oh, okay, you're doing voice, that's fine. You have a heavy accent, you're doing voice to chat. Nice. Voice to text even. Oh, I appreciate the effort, mate. Yeah, they've not quite gotten to accents yet with a lot of voice recognition stuff. They'll get there eventually. I don't understand why Blossomon is so tiny. And why does Ninja Flower translate as Spiral Flower? Why wouldn't it be like Shinobi Flower or something? Oof. Right. Cannon. Maybe not the max driver. Stop doing that. I have trouble with S's and Ths. Okay. Well, luckily enough, I guess there's options for you, and there's ways you can communicate, so it should be all good. So, by all means, take your time, mate. Don't feel like you have to respond to me as soon as I say something. If you need to take a few seconds to make sure it goes down properly, then don't worry about it. Really don't want to give up on Devimon. Well, I mean, you don't have to, mate. Virus is the most difficult one to go through with. Just because you end up with, like, Snowgaborimon, things like Hogoramon, Gazimon, Gizamon. So yeah, they are, like, some of the most difficult ones to work with because they are the weakest. But I guess, like, you could consider it hard mode. So, you know, if you manage to do it on hard mode, then, you know, that's wicked. Exactly, yes, you love the challenge, so if you can do it, starting Virus, it's like the most difficult way you can play. So he's starting to run out of MP now, so he's going to start using his other attacks. Until he snaps out of his confusion, at least. What's better, skateboards or kickboards? It should say in the description if it's a D or an E item. So whichever one is D is the better one. I'm sure it's kickboard. Or is it C and D? Right. Yeah, it should tell you it was skateboards. Okay, cool. And it was one of them. If you could go down, please, love, that'd be great. How do you still have enough MP for that? Ah, wicked. Right, so he's now out of MP, so he can stay out of MP, because that should stop him attacking at all, I guess. Maybe. I don't actually know how that works for confusion. Oh, he's out of MP as well, actually, he can just guard. This mad lad's still going. I am still going. It's the game, to be honest, because like I can't just leave halfway through a domain because of how these things are laid out. I'd much rather get it done, or at least get a section of it done. So if I can do this boss and maybe the next one, and then I know if when I come back later on, I'll have a clean run and just go straight for the last boss. Right. No, fuck off with the max drive. Oh, I've got no more HP ROMs, but I've got loads of MP ROMs and revives, so that's fine. You might as well heal yourself for a few turns. No, actually, yeah, attack. That's one problem with these old games now. I guess I could save state it and stop the timer if I wanted to, but I might as well keep going, to be honest, because, you know, it's going to take a while either way. And I'm not words, I'm not at work tomorrow. So, you know, I've got a few extra, a bit of space to breathe. Spyro Flower. I love the voice work in this game. It makes no sense. Not just Giga Destroyer, Giga Destroyer 2, The Revenging. Man, I can't believe I've lasted this long through all these boss fights. I've got 5 Discord notifications, what have I done? Why are those tweets still going? Can I get Betamon? Yes, you can. Betamon is a virus type. So you'll get him at some point, and he's actually really easy to catch. Because he is non-aggressive, so he won't run towards you in the field. So Betamon, I'm trying to think when you'll see him. When does Betamon appear? So Betamon will first appear in the web domain. Have you used skateboards? They're in my thing, but I don't see them with or items option. Yeah, so when you're in the field, if you can see the Digimon in the overworld, press square, and that'll like look at the Digimon, and then you can press X to select the items. How embarrassing. Alright, so I think I can't even use my Digimon's abilities, can I? That'd be nice. So he's on 136 out of 35, so he could probably use a heal. But I've just got Chris Connor to go. And then I may try and find a way out of this domain. Because I don't really want to go against the last Gekomon boss without more heals, to be honest. Because if I get confused again, then I've got to sit there and fuck about with that. Unless I find a way to bail out the domain earlier. If I can find like an acid patch or something, I'd happily sacrifice 1,000 bits just to go and restock, because what I don't want to happen is me get locked in a fight with Chris Connor and game over. Because that will basically lose like a good 2 hours. No, not 2 hours, sorry. Oh, it's here. I've got the max driver. What have I got? I've got 2 full health Digimon because Mega Siegemon and Metalmon 1 leveled up. I've got 3 revives. And the max driver. I'm going to drop that almost straight away on Scorpiomon. I mean, unless he's got full virus squad, I should be fine. And these are only like mini bosses, so they shouldn't be too bad. There's a pink heart meaning took my tape. Yes, yes, a full pink heart. Oh, this is Chris Connor. I forgot who he was. I thought he was a data guy. Yes, it means it took your skateboards, and you should be able to now go into battle, beat them, and whoever you kill last will join you, if there's more than one. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is not going to be good. No, not Max Driver. Actually, no, let's let him go. That's going to take a while. Oh, 30 damage. I might get this Betamon. Go for it. It's more damage on your team, and it would help you take out other things quicker. At least I'm quicker than him, I suppose. I feel like Vedamon's gonna have the confusion attack. 20. Ugh, 30 damage all around, that's rough. And he's gonna do like 50 in one attack. Oh, 30, that's not too bad. The boss version of Phantom did like 50-60 damage, so that's what I was expecting. Why does that do 40 damage? Holy shit. That's not too bad. Now, do I let Scorpiomon die so I can revive him rather than use a heal? Or should, nah, I should just fucking heal him. Oh, I keep almost using that. Let's try Heart Attack doing more damage. I almost just remembered my Mega Siegemon has Necro Magic as well. Completely forgot about that for ages. Yeah, Betamon I think evolves into Dark Tyrannomon straight away. 38 damage. Does do more damage. Nice. Let's see on your Sonic Crusher. Fuck's sakes. Man. Well, at least I got like 1 round of damage off. 2 rounds, really. I probably should have focused Vaidmon first, because I knew he'd have it. See, he's now confused. I might as well give him. I might just let him waste his MP because he's only going to take 16's quite a few actually. Can I turn this off somehow? Oof, 10 HP. Oh, I've got no HP. How's he gone down that quickly? Because they're all virus types, aren't they? I might as well let him die and just revive him. At least Phantom will go down quickly. Yo, Koosh, thank you for the alert there, mate. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I can get a bit of progress done. Attack miss. That's always good to see. And confusion cure. That's even better to see. Everything's turning up Millhouse. And Phantomon is dead. And Metalmon is dead, but you know. Sacrifices have to be made. Zudokorn revived. And I'm pretty sure he comes back at full HP. But hey ho, can't have everything. Ooh, no more confusion. Or at least not confusion this round, anyway. Cool. Whoa. At least I'm getting somewhere with this. I don't think I'll be able to have the resources to... Oh god, that's actually going down really slow. I said I've got the max driver ready for this. Give orders. I think if I can go through one more round, I think I can max driver after this round and still be okay. I've also got the revives if I really need to. If I can get through this and then just find a way to bail. Hello, Sunny Star Blast. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the follow the other day. I really appreciate it. The other day, it was earlier today, I believe. Yeah. So thanks for popping in. I appreciate it and I hope you're having a nice day. I'm playing Digimon World 2. If it's not a series you're familiar with or a franchise you're familiar with, it's relatively straightforward. It's a typical sort of monster raising and battling thing. And this is from the PS2. I enjoy Digimon, so I've got to pop in. Nice. I never do know, so I like just to throw a quick blurb out there for anyone who doesn't know. Ooh, right, I think that's worth a max driver. So let's drop that. Battlemon 1 is still confused. No problem, no worries. So... yeah, let's just keep going with that. So this is Digimon World 2, it's an old PS1 RPG. It's actually the only Digimon game I've never played. Nice. It is. I think this is the sort of least favourite Digimon World game for a lot of people because it's so slow and grindy. So there are quite a few mechanics in this game that work against the player and just kind of make the player take longer to do things. Such as evolution, DNA digivolution, and just general gameplay. But odd enough, this is my favourite of the main world titles. It's just what I'm used to because growing up, I was too stupid to play the Digimon World 1 game. I couldn't work out how evolutions worked or how stats worked. I really enjoyed Digimon World 3. But even that had quite a bit of grinding. Ooh, self-care. Yeah, I'll get a drink. I think the main difference between this and 3 is there's a lot more accessibility to Digimon in this game. Whereas in World 3, you only have your starters. As children, none of us knew how to play Digimon World properly. No, I think we just kind of chanced it, or just got lucky. But yeah, with World 3, you only had like certain evolutions. You couldn't really branch out that far. But in this one, you can catch wild Digimon. And you can train them and they evolve and you can DNA them. You can combine Digimon together to make obviously new Digimon and stuff. For this run, I'm taking part in like a community race, hence the timer. It's like Extreme Tamagotchi Simulator. If anything, it's actually closer to the new Vital Bracelet because of the walking and stuff, or the Pendulum series. No, let's go just full bust down on him. Make sure he's gone. Digimon World playthrough, Digimon Evolve into poop, Digimon reset, Digimon Evolve into something else, continue. That's exactly it, JP. I really want the new Digimon pedometer. What is in the Vital Bracelet? The one you wear in the wrist? Yes, yeah, I've got one. They are really good. The app for it, the Vital Bracelet app, got a full English translation like yesterday. So now that's completely usable in English, which is nice. But yeah, actually at the moment I've got Ildramon, but he's asleep. Hopefully, tomorrow he'll jogress with my Volcanomon and become All-Force Vegemon. If I've done it right. I want a re-release of the original V-Pet, like, come on Tamagotchi, got one. Oh yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, the Vital Bracelet's really good. I've had it for a little while, and yeah, it's just really fun. And now the app's fully English, it's even better. Let's just keep going. I should just have enough HP for this. Although I actually might just have to start healing him, because I've got no other heals now. I played Digimon World being mad at constantly getting new mon. Yeah, because he was like the default, so if you didn't meet any requirements, you'd end up with Numemon. And then I found out he's the only way to get Mionzumon. Yeah. It took me so long to finish the Toytan era because I didn't want to get Numemon. Once I worked out how to get around him, I didn't want him. And I've actually never finished World 1. I should really play it at some point on stream, just so I can actually finish it for once. Right, cool. We should have enough damage now and enough HP to last. And we should just be able to finish this. Yeah, it's on my list. There's so many Digimon games that I've not played, even though like the ones I've played a lot. Like I've played World 2, World 3, Cyber Sleuth, I'm halfway through Hacker's Memory. I've played Next Order. Then like I've never played the DS games. I've not played the card games, and I've not played World 1 properly. So I've got a lot to play through, it's just a case of getting them done. How is the run going, by the way? I am still dead last in terms of the race. In terms of the run, it's now getting better. Basically, I messed up hard at one point, and I completely threw my run out the window. In terms of where I was in the race. I completely messed up my timing on something, and I combined like 4 of my strongest Digimon into 2 weaker Digimon, which would have been fine normally, but because I was racing, I was trying to train them as I went, and it wasn't working. Nice. So no, as it stands, I'm going quite well. The race is doing well. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to wrap up quite soon. It is midnight for me, even though I'm off work tomorrow. And you see that I did see you played Adventure PSP game. Yes, I did. It is the Digimon Adventure on PSP. It's an English translation, and it's really good. Right, I need to work out how to get out of here now. Big F there. I need to find that. Yeah, I mean, I found it relatively easy. As long as you got the good PSP emulator, you can just either get the English patch for the ROM. Oh, I need to escape. But the game itself is really good. I'm really impressed with it. It's probably one of the best Digimon games like I've ever played. Just because it's such, I don't know, it's like a big fan thing for adventure. Well, you've sold me on it. What I was really surprised by is, like, I started the game, I sat through the intro, and then it literally plays the anime intro. Like, it plays the full Japanese anime intro just in the game. And I was absolutely flabbergasted that they'd included that in the file. Oh, this could be bad. That's good. I have, like, no ability to heal. So I need to find some way to back out of this dungeon. Because we're doing a challenge run, I can't use my autopilot. So I can't just bail out of the domain. I want to get round there and get to the portal. No, actually, can I burn myself in this acid? No. I think I can burn myself on the red acid. I don't want to finish this domain. It sounds really daft because I do not have the heals for it. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to survive. I've got a few revives. I've got MPs. Yeah, I'm going to fight this Mega Karatarian at least. Not fight it, but at least if I can get rid of him. They're all vaccine types, so if I need to fight them, I should be okay. Oh no. This is gonna get rough. Because I'm on this challenge run, I can't use my autopilot, so I can't just bail out. So the only way I can leave a domain is by the Digibeetle running out of HP or EP. But that's not doing a lot of damage, so I can try and run again. Clorken. I did no damage, that's good. Yes, right, cool. Right, so now I can get out of here. 27 hours I'm coming up to for my run. Which is still good. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Unfortunately, this is the only way I can get out of here. It looks bad, but this is what I have to do. Right, wicked. The boss rush in this domain was immense. Did not expect. Oh, I expected it, but I couldn't remember it happens. Oh. And hopefully, I should have enough money from all those battles that I can just go and buy up all my heals again, and then just crack on with the Gekomon boss. How much do I have? I have 20k, that's wicked. Right, guys. That's me done. 4.5 hours. This is one of the longest I've streamed in a long time. Cool. So I'm going to quickly have a look at some raid potential and see who I can send you guys to. Oh, I need to stop my timer. There we go. Glad to have caught your stream. No worries, Sonny. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate any Digimon fans, really. I try and cater towards Digimon fans mainly. Just because I enjoy Digimon myself. I'm a big fan of the series, big fan of everything they do. Well, not everything, but most things. Most things. So we've got one person playing 2003. Or 3 at least. There is someone else playing World 2. But I did raid them last time I was playing this. And I'd like to spread the love a little bit farther. Let's quickly check my own followers. My own guys following. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's Spanish, I think. But actually, there's one guy playing 2003 off Digimon World 3. He's a 12 follow streamer, so I'm gonna go follow this guy. It looks like he's having an alright time. He's got a bit of a buggy setup. It's kind of lagging a little bit, but I think I'm gonna raid him. He's been going for an hour and 42 minutes. He's in Arthurland. I don't know what that is. That might be a made-up place for his thing. So I'm gonna raid this guy. He seems pretty chill. Raven Falls. So thanks to everyone for popping into the stream. Thanks for the new followers. Thanks for the people who stuck around from a good 4.5 hour session. I need to make some notes and get ready for my next go. And yeah, everyone have a great night, have a great morning, and I'll catch you guys all later. And thanks again for everyone who's joined. Catch you later.
Tricky Guillemot. Hee hee hee. Damn you, Tricky Guillemon! You tricked me. Because I know it's not real. I think you drew it with crayons. Yeah. Yo, to Digital Hazard. And everyone he's brought over. Play some Digimon. And nearly finished the first area at least. Hello to Sunny Blast, Star Blast. He's got Geomon icons. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get a Geomon. This should work, but it's not going to work because it's been drawn with crayons. Beep beep, please confirm. Blue card cannot be confirmed. Terminate in-account registration. I have the blue card. This isn't a blue card. The B is an 8. This is a 8 blue card.